Stream Elements says, Alpzimmer is now live. Streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, MSFS 2024 free flight destination and corresponding flights.
Hey Doc, I'm working on it. Can you hear me now? Hello, test. I know there's a delay. Should be working. What should really be working is the fact that I can hear you on OBS, but I can't. So that's interesting. Can't hear any audio. Okay, you can hear it. Okay, good. See, but I set up OBS so that when you chat, I can hear you, but that's not working. And I don't know why. Let's get rid of that, first of all. Okay, you're there. There it is. Well, how come it's not working? That's weird. panic button. Clear all ATTS. Okay. Should be working. I don't know why it's not working. Text something in real quick so I can hear it. Oh, it's not on. Shit. Should be on. Squawk is not on, so that... That's okay, buddy. I haven't seen you for a few days. I was starting to worry about you. Okay, so Andy and I, producer Andy and I, set up chat so it's like squawk, so I can hear the chat, but it's not doing it. So I gotta get him to stream in. Give me a sec. Today will be my last stream for about a week because I'm going to be heading over to Hawaii. Let's message Mr. Producer. I don't think he's up yet. Okay. All right, let's continue on. So what we're going to do today, I don't know if I'll hear the chat or not. We're going to do Phoenix from Chicago. I'm going to do a long haul. We're going to go to LAX. So it'll be Chicago O'Hare to LAX, which will be about 4.5 or 5 hour block time. I haven't done the flight plan yet. I'm going to do that right now. But I just discovered that there's no... What is this? That's Navigraph. I don't want charts. There's no sim brief in the N24. So that sucks. Let's get rid of that. We don't want that. We don't want communication either. Okay, well I got to do the flight plan externally, so here we go. It's about a 3-minute process. Give me a sec. A320 200. Phoenix CFM. I think I'm in the CFM. What am I in? Well, let's look. Crap, I forgot what I'm in. I think I'm in the CFM. Hey Misty, what are we in? Misty is useless. Okay, that doesn't scroll or do anything like it's supposed to do. That's annoying as fuck right there. Ah, I see. Okay. Stick a new RAM card in your PC, buddy. All right, let's see here. I can't tell. I think I'm in the CFM. God damn it. I wish I knew. I don't want to escape out. If I escape out, then I'm screwed. What happens if I do that? Let's take a look here. Escape. Let's look at, too bad they don't tell you in the settings what you're in. Controls. That's set properly. Oh wait, it did show me. Hold on. Controls. Ah, it's an IAE WF. IAE WF, so that's how you know which one you're in. I forgot which one I was in. We're in the IAE WF. Okay, let's set the plan. This is Chicago O'Hare. I'm at the United Terminal. I was able to identify where the United Terminal is. Okay, so Alexa, what is the ICAO code for United Airlines?
From wikipedia.org. The ICAO airport code or location indicator is a four-letter code
Alexa,
designated.
what is the ICAO code for United Airlines?
From airporsche.com. United Airlines IATA code is UA and its ICAO code is UL.
Chicago O'Hare. Arriving at K laxative. We'll fly at. What's our call sign going to be? Okay, we've got to change the call sign. Got my computer's freaking out here. Okay. Why is it doing that? Oh, that's why. It's coming out of the stand. Okay. You must have been tired. Dude, you must have been tired if that's going on. Get some rest, bud. Alright, let's see here. Altitude. I think since we're going west, we need to be even. And we'll go full boat. No freight. Let's generate the plan. Let's generate the mic. Mic doesn't pick me up over there. All right, so we got a plan coming up in SimBrief. Let's see if it comes over. Then we can proceed on. Let's look outside real quick. Oh, a little cloudy. Yeah, we're in the United Terminal. All right, SimBrief is uploaded. What does it say? Payload and cargo limited by max ZFW. That's fine. Figured that was going to happen. Tap to import. All right, there we go. KORD, KLAX. That's good. Let's go to settings. Make sure our units are correct. This should be the... Okay, it's correct for once in my fucking life. Oh my God. All right, good. METAR, do we have weather today? Weather not available. This is a Phoenix issue. So we're going to have to look, we're going to have to get weather. In fact, I'm going to use my new chat GBT girlfriend Max to get us the weather in a minute here. Okay, so let's see. Okay, here we go. GPU attached, chocks and cones. Let's remove the forward stairs and toggle a jetway. It looks like Phoenix has fixed the accordion not sucking into the fuselage. I think they may have fixed that. Terminal looks pretty good. Slightly jumpy. Don't know why. I'm running at 50 frames per second, so that shouldn't be happening. Well, at least we're in the right terminal. I had to look up which was the proper terminal, so we're at gate B10. Trying to go by the book here today. Okay, so that's good. Let's go on in and start filling shit up. Resend load sheet, load the aircraft. We'll do an instant load. Should show 180. Yep, 180, good. Send to McDo, successful. Another annoying feature. Let's go. We don't have a runway yet. We're going to turn on BATC today. God help us. Chicka chicka, here we go. We're not going to run Volanta. I should. Volanta's a pain in the ass, though.
Beyond ATC.
All right, let's get a. We don't even have a. What do we have, a runway? Looks like they're departing 22 left today. We'll find out. BATC loading. It was an update yesterday. Yeah, I don't know why. We have no chat audio. Man, I'm drinking real coffee today. I haven't done that in 2 years. All the bags are packed. Snorky and Goggy are packed in the backpack for any snorkeling adventures. I will be kayaking, golfing, catamaraning, ATCing, and relaxing on the beach. And the hotel has a lazy river. I think it's about a 4-acre lazy river. Clearance.
United 4409, on our way to Los Angeles Airport.
United 4409, O'Hare clearance. Cleared to Los Angeles Airport. Radar vector speak then as filed. Maintain 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.0. Squawk 1102.
Cleared to Los Angeles Airport. Radar vector speak you, then as filed. Maintain 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.0. Squawk 1102, United 4409.
Okay, they've given us 9C, so I've got to readjust
United
it.
4409, read back correct. Contact ground 2175 when ready for pushback or engine start.
We'll contact ground 2175 when ready for pushback or engine start. United 4409, thanks.
Don't know why they gotta fuck with my stuff. Why? Bastards. I got a story to tell you on Discord. I don't want to put it out here on the chat. I'll touch base with you later. Okay, let's see. All right, that's all good. That's reloaded. So let's go back here.
SkyWest 5924, Gate Charlie 6.
I had to change the
request
plan
pushback.
here because of the ATC gave us a different
SkyWest
runway.
5924, O'Hare ground, pushback approved. Face southeast.
Pushback approved. Face southeast. SkyWest 5924.
Sure, if you can tell me what southeast is. Okay, so sync. Let's see if Phoenix is going to give us any weather today. Nah, fucking unbelievable. I do have I thought I had a METAR app in my phone. Let's take a
Lindbergh
look.
4458, Gate Golf 20,
Oh,
request
well.
pushback
We'll
and
go
engine
to
start.
ATIS. Let's see what happens. Let's go to ATIS.
Lindbergh 4458, O'Hare ground, pushback approved.
I don't want to
Face
mess
west.
with that.
Pushback approved, face west, Lindbergh 4458.
All right, we got 9C Pen U, 5,000 feet, frequency 125.0, squawk 1102, ground 121.
United 2616, Gate Charlie 26,
175.
request
Okay.
pushback.
Let's go find out from ATIS what the weather
United
is.
2616, O'Hare ground,
0. Scatter at 3,200. Temperature 22. Dew point 13. Altimeter
This is stupid.
29095. Landing runways 10 center, 10 right, 09er center, 09er left. Departing runways 10 center, 10 left, 09er center. Temporary flight restrictions are in effect for Chicago O'Hare. Advise on initial contact you have information Papa. Chicago O'Hare Airport information Papa. 1741 Zulu. Wind 025 at 7. Visibility 10. Scatter at 3,200. Temperature 22. Dew point 13. Altimeter 29095.
Okay, got it.
Landing runways 10 center, 10 right, 0.
That's what we needed to know. What the hell is this? Okay, so we got to do this manually here now because Phoenix has a glitch, and that's verified. I've verified that with some other streamers. So we have wind 025 at 7. Why's my keyboard bouncing? What the fuck? Really? Zero 025 at 7. Temperature is 22. Altimeter is 2995. So that's what the hell? Why did it do that? Why did it do that when I was entering something? Here. Let's see. What is it doing an HG for? What the hell? 29.95. I said 29. What is going on? Fucking Phoenix. It's not letting me enter the altimeter. Okay, so we got to go back out. We got to go to settings. Because it's an HG. Hi, this is a joke. Shouldn't be doing that. Should not be doing that. $2,995. Let's pick our runway length. Calculate. Send to McDo. It's not telling me if it did it. Okay. Let's go to McDo then. Always an issue. It's always something is a fucking issue. I know, I said I wouldn't be like this on stream anymore. I'm not going to. I'm going to try to maintain here. I'm trying to be mellow. Alright, we have our init data request complete. Back to AOC menu. Now to init button. Request. Okay, I wonder if we're going to get weather for the arrival airport. Alright, so flight number United 4409. Cost index today is 5. We'll be at 30,000. Now I did make some changes to my settings based on the helicopter and Cody. This is interesting. It doesn't give us a confirm screen anymore, so that's another glitch. So all of my settings are now based on something Cody told me to do. So if it fucks up, I'm going to definitely blame him. No, I'm just kidding. Cody's all right. Here's our wind. Next phase. I'm speaking with a French accent because I've been flying into Brussels for a week. I did not eat the hamburger. Okay, so let's see. Wind request is not my dog. I thought you said your dog does not bite. He's not my dog. Okay, KORD, depart. 9C. Yeah, that's the wife in the background working, yelling at people. 9C, our trans will be PQ. No Sid. Really? Doesn't make sense. They wanted me to go off on 9C. That's bullshit. Okay, so let's insert it. No Sid. There's PQ. PQ. LAX. I think we're going to go on 24 right. That's the far right runway. ILS 24 right. It should be Kobe. Let's see. It's Angelina and De Niro. That's Angelina, by the way. And there's De Niro. God, I hate De Niro. Fuck, I hate that guy. Alright, so we're going to transition. Our approach would be Angelina via De Niro. Let's clear that disco. Inserticus. Doc, I know you can hear this. Are you able to watch it too? Oh, you're watching on your iPhone or something. I wish that audio worked. I wonder why it's not working. My chat audio. Docs. Twitch TTS is on. Oh, I know why. Hang on. Let's turn that on. I think I don't need that. I think I gotta leave Restream on. iPhone. I'm just wondering if you're able to see the stream or are you just listening? I'm just wondering if you're able to see the stream or are you just listening? I'm just wondering if you're... Yeah, it works. I don't know how you're watching, or I don't know how you watch or listen to the stream, buddy. Okay, so I think for the Twitch chat, for the chat room, talk to audio needs to be on. I think Twitch or Restream needs to be on. We got a lot of waypoints. Let's see what the... I know what the landing's going to be like. It's ghosting like a son of a bitch too. I'm going to switch this out of Cody's setting because it's... I was just wondering, man. Just wondering. Don't do anything. No, we don't want DLLA. We're going to go to performance. Let's go to performance. See what that does. That's smoother. Okay, performance is smoother. Okay, so how's this look? Let's see. Yeah, it still ghosts a little bit. Yeah, man, if you're working with glass, don't watch the show. I don't want you to get cut. Alright, so there's Kobe on the final. Yeah, so 2,200 feet is our ILS. So it's got some pretty interesting waypoint names. Peter Boyle, Circus, Kobe. Kobe is the ILS entry. Okay, so we're good. I know this approach. I know this approach from about 200 or more LAX approaches. Alright, let's go back down to the McDo. RadNav set. Frequency should be 12175 or 125. Neither of those are correct. That's fine. Progress will set to KLAX. And I'm hoping we don't have a bunch of freaking glitches with the Phoenix again today. Alright, performance set 157. Next phase. We do have a full boat, so top of descent not calculated yet. Approach. QNH at approach. Let's find out. Let's look on the EFB and see if we can see it. I'm guessing it won't be there. Yeah, there's definitely an issue with the Phoenix weather. Oh, fuck your Android, man. Androids suck. I'm just kidding. I'm an Apple guy when it comes to that kind of stuff, but I get it. I get shit from my buddies all the time for being Apple. No offense intended. But that was my first offense. So, okay, we got to look up weather now. I don't know if I can even enter something. I guess I can. Okay, let's look up weather. I wonder if I can do it the other way. There's another way. I'll show you how. We go to First Officer McDo. Weather. Request. K laxative. And send METAR, yes. Send. Return. Received messages. Weather data. Not functioning. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's not good. I do have an app. Let's see if I can find it. It was in my METAR Aviation. There we go. All right, let's plug in a destination here. If I can figure out how to do this. Airport. Close that. Come on, close. Don't tell me it only does it once. Let's refresh the son of a bitch. Close. Airport. God damn it. Why does this shit never work for me, man? It never frickin' works. Ever. Yeah, you Android users are really personal about that kind of shit. My best friend does that to me too. He gets pissed, man, when I tell him I'm using Apple. Yeah, my purpose is to complete an airline flight today. That's my purpose. So, and in 24 with the big airliner, by the book, trying to get operations functional. I'm really pissed though, man, that my chat to talk isn't working. I spent like 5 hours on it. Okay, so why can't I get the airport loaded? In this son of a bitch. matar.be. Let's refresh. MATAR .be. Go. That's wrong. Oh, metar.be. Go. A server with specific host name could not be found. Metar.be could not be found. Try again. You motherfucker, I swear to God. This is yeah, okay, this is an Apple issue for sure. I give up. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't care what you use either, man. It's all a bunch of bullshit. So, okay, let's see. QNH, we're just going to guess. QNH. Alexa, what is the QNH at Los Angeles International Airport today?
I found a Los Angeles International Airport. Los Angeles International Airport is 129.4 miles away on One World Way in Los Angeles.
Alexa, what is the altimeter reading at Los Angeles International Airport?
From OPA.org, at Airport A, the altimeter setting is 30.74 inches of mercury.
I guess that's the best way to do it, 30.74. Alexa, what is the temperature at Los Angeles Airport with centigrade?
Right now, in Los Angeles, California, it's 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 79 degrees.
Alexa, what is the temperature in centigrade at Los Angeles International Airport?
Right now, in Los Angeles, California, it's 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 79 degrees.
Alexa, what is 72 degrees Fahrenheit in centigrade?
72 degrees Fahrenheit is about 22.22 degrees Celsius.
Alexa, what is the wind readings on runway 24 right at Los Angeles International Airport?
I don't know that one.
Now the clear is locked. That's good. Junk. I think it was a bad website. It wasn't the phone. Okay, I'm getting tired of looking at this fucking screen. Okay, let's move off of that. Won't clear the clear. Okay, so perf. Damn. Next phase. Next phase. Next phase. Next phase. Phoenix is having some issues here, folks. Come on. Approach. We don't know the actual wind. We'll find that out later. Need to make a mental note. Okay, fuel predictions. 134.5, 32.9. 134.5, 32.3, fuel in tanks 27366. Yep, all good there. Secondary flight plan, copy active. Back to flight plan. Good to go there. First officer screen, accept. The load is finalized. It's all good. Load sheet finalized. I'm bummed out about the no weather in Phoenix. Well, none of the stuff I'm using so far is something that would be typical. QNH always changes. Wind always changes. I know the runways. I know the altitude on the Barrow, but I can get that off the charts, so it doesn't really matter. I get it off the charts. I don't need to write it down. I did write down, however, our departure weather because it doesn't work in the Phoenix, so we're good. I got my notepad handy. I use it when I need to. Alright, so we're done with the McDo. Let's close this up. Let's go external on the view. Showcase, fixed angle, external 1, external 2. That's the belly shot. God, the textures look really shitty today. Fucking Cody settings. I'm I'm going to spend the day ragging on Cody just because I can. 7, 8, 9. Look at that, we're floating. What the fuck is that all about? There's a glitch. Holy shit, Batman. Let's go to external 1. Fuck this. Yeah, I'm in showcase mode and drone should be working, but it's not. Okay, so let's just skip past all of that crap. Let's get past that crapola. So do we board? Let's board. I'm getting bored. Alright, so we are boarded or not. Let's have a looky-see. Good, that doesn't work. The views still don't work in... Unless there's got to be a way of binding them. I'll have to bind them, but not right now. So let's go to EFB Captain. Let's go to boarding procedures. We know that we already boarded because I'm bored. Yes, ground servexes. We can close the door, toggle the jetway. There she goes. Looks pretty smooth. Anybody else around? Yeah, all the guys are in town here. Well, see, those are 737s. They're not even. I got to get this livery for the triple 7378. There's a dead giveaway right there. The dorsal. Also the windows. Windows have that really cool little slanted look to them. Okay, let's close this up. Let's contact ground in a moment. We're going to go ahead and start firing this baby up.
Lindbergh 4165, cross runway 10 left at Alpha 12. Continue taxi via Tango, November 2, Alpha 12.
Alright, let's get the beacons on.
Cross runway 10 left at Alpha 12. Continue taxi via Tango, November 2, Alpha 12, Lindbergh 4165.
APU bleed. Taxi on. Start.
Envoy 4028.
That's it with the
Contact
Airbus.
O'Hare Tower 132.7.
We have fuel in all of our tanks.
Contact Tower 132.7, Envoy 4028.
Fine, we'll figure that out in a minute. Pedestal. Roger Pedactor. We can set the squawky now. We should have done that already. Squawky 1102. This is easier than Boeing.
Southwest 1859. Contact O'Hare Tower 132.7.
Squawky is set.
Contact Tower 132.7, Southwest 1859, see you.
Let's turn on the PA.
Skywest 5489. Gate Bravo 23 taxi via Whiskey 4 Whiskey, Yankee, Golf Golf, Papa, Echo Echo. Hold short runway 10 left.
Lighting on.
Gate Bravo 23 via Whiskey 4 Whiskey, Yankee, Golf Golf, Papa, Echo Echo. Hold short runway 10 left, Skywest 5489.
Constraints. Both sides. And we already know that we are at 2995 and 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet will be our initial climb out. And that's being managed mode. We can turn terrain on ND, both sides. I'm leaving. I don't know why I'm doing this. Fucking David Cassidy. Okay, let's see. We can shut this down. We don't need their clearance. We're going to go to Batka. I think we're ready to push. Oh no, we need to, we'll start up first. What are we looking at? We can get rid of the externals now. Yeah, flaps are going. Let's look at APU. You need to remember this is not the Boeing. Yeah, flaps are open. Let's go back to the overhead. We can cut the GPU loose now. Cut it loose. Back down to
United 476 Kilo. Gate Bravo 4 taxi via
PFD
Tango.
Captain.
Hold short runway 10 left.
GPU loose. Chocks and cones gone.
Gate Bravo 4 via Tango.
Back to the
Hold short runway 10 left. United 476 Kilo.
pedestal. And let's request push.
United 4409 at Gate Bravo 10, request pushback.
United 476 Kilo. Cross runway 10 left at Alpha 12. Continue taxi via Tango, Bravo, Alpha 8.
Cross runway 10 left at Alpha 12. Continue taxi via Tango, Bravo, Alpha 8.
Roger,
United
Pedactor.
476 Kilo.
United 4409, O'Hare ground, pushback approved. Face north.
Okay, which way is freaking north? That's what I want
Pushback
to know.
approved. Face north. United 4409.
Have a look here.
SkyWest 5489, cross
I'm
runway
guessing
10
north
left
is
at Echo
going
Echo.
to be
Continue taxi via Echo Echo,
tail
Bravo, Golf
right
2, Golf.
nose left.
Cross runway
right
10
nose
left
left.
at Echo Echo. Continue taxi via Echo Echo, Bravo, Golf 2, Golf, SkyWest 5489.
Tail right nose left.
Lindbergh
Let's connect the
4553,
tug.
Gate Foxtrot 27 taxi via Mike 1 Mike. Hold short runway 4 left.
Gate Foxtrot 27 via Mike 1 Mike. Hold short runway 4 left. Lindbergh 4553.
Shows connected.
Brickyard 3708 at Gate Echo 11 Alpha. Request pushback and engine start.
Cabin.
Invisible tug.
Brickyard 3708,
She seems
O'Hare
to
ground,
have that
pushback approved.
invisible tug, yeah.
Face west.
So we're gonna
Pushback
go
approved. Face west. Brickyard 3708.
left. Nope. Right.
Brickyard 4713, Gate Golf 4 taxi via Whiskey 3, Whiskey, Foxtrot, Sierra 3, Romeo Romeo, Tango. Hold
North
short
is
runway
right.
10 center.
Oh, look at this guy. Where the hell are you going? And look at the other guy.
Foxtrot,
That's a United
Sierra 3,
cluster. It's a
Romeo,
United
Romeo,
cluster.
Tango. Hold short runway 10 center, Brickyard 4713.
Tug disconnected. Let's go back here. Let's go to instruments, pedestal. Roger, pedestal. Starting engine 2.
Lindbergh 4553, cross runway 4 left.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
Continue
observe
taxi
traffic
via Mike.
closest to you as we
Hold
are
short
about to
runway
taxi
9
to
center.
features of our Airbus A320 aircraft.
Cross runway 4 left. Continue taxi via Mike. Hold short runway 9 center. Lindbergh
We have
4553.
N2 action.
Ladies and
We are holding up the a little bit of traffic. Here's a United Congo line.
Brickyard
Take a picture of that.
3708, request
I think I
taxi.
will.
Brickyard 4713, cross runway 10 center at Alpha 11.
All right, we almost have
Continue
available.
taxi via Foxtrot, Sierra 3, Romeo Romeo, Tango. Hold short runway 10 center.
That's available too.
Cross runway
Go back to the
10
pedestal.
center, Alpha 11. Continue taxi via Foxtrot,
Let's
Sierra
start
3,
engine
Romeo
1.
Romeo, Tango. Hold short runway 10 center, Brickyard 4713.
This baby will want to go.
Brickyard 3708, runway 10 left taxi via Alpha 10 Tango, Kilo, Zulu.
Runway 10 left taxi via Alpha 10, Tango, Kilo, Zulu. Brickyard
We
3708.
have fuel coming to EGT.
Lindbergh 4553, cross runway 9 center at Alpha 14. Continue taxi via Mike, Echo, Tango Tango, Golf 3, Bravo.
I don't need no
Alpha
stinking
18,
notepad.
Alpha 17 Bravo, Alpha 12.
The only thing that's missing today is the weather. I see a lot of traffic, man, so TCAS is working
Continue
really
taxi
good.
via Mike, Echo, Tango
ton of
Tango,
traffic.
Golf 3 Bravo, Alpha 18, Alpha 17 Bravo, Alpha 12, Lindbergh 4553.
Jeez. All right. EGT is up. Engine 1 available. Max auto brake. Starting the clock.
Brickyard 4713, cross runway 10 center at Alpha 11. Continue taxi via Tango. Hold short runway 10 left.
Let's turn off the
Cross runway
engine
10
start.
center at Alpha 11. Continue taxi via Tango. Hold short runway 10 left.
Go to the overhead.
Brickyard 4713.
Light this bitch up. Turn off the master.
Brickyard 4713, cross runway 10 left at Alpha 12.
All lights on.
Continue taxi via Tango, November 2, Alpha 12.
Seatbelts
Cross
on. No
runway
smoking
10 left
on.
at Alpha 12.
Emergency lights
Continue taxi via
armed.
Tango, November
Secondary
2,
compass
Alpha
on.
12, Brickyard
Dim on the
4713.
lights. Crew
United
oxygen is
561,
on.
Gate Echo 14, request pushback.
Now let's request taxi.
United 561, O'Hare ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
Pushback approved. Face west, United 561.
United 4409, taxi for departure.
United 4409, runway 9 center taxi via Alpha 1 Golf, Bravo, Golf 1 Victor Victor.
Runway 9 center taxi via Alpha 1, Golf, Bravo, Golf 1, Victor Victor, United 4409.
We're rolling. God, the United terminal is just a mess. It's just a mess. 4 guys behind me. None of them were real simmers, though. Oops. Whoa. Hello. Republic Airways, move your ass. And this is a simmer.
Brickyard 3708, contact O'Hare Tower 132.7.
You're blocking traffic there, Bubba.
Contact Tower 132.7, Brickyard 3708.
United 561, request taxi.
United 561, runway 10 left taxi via Alpha, Alpha 9er, Kilo, Zulu.
Runway 10 left, taxi via Alpha. Alpha Niner, Kilo, Zulu, United 561.
Which one am I supposed to go to? I think I'm supposed to go to that one. Got around that jerk. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, O'Hare, this is a mess. It's O'Hare. We got a right turn coming up right here. O'Hare Center, United Airlines 449 requesting cross runway 4 left.
O'Hare Ground United 4409. Runway crossing information is unavailable. Please advise if you need assistance with your current taxi route.
Okay then. We're going.
SkyWest 5841, Gate Foxtrot 14, request pushback.
I know what the Airbus, I must have screwed up something. I had to.
SkyWest 5841, O'Hare Ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face north.
Pushback approved. Face north. SkyWest 5841.
SkyWest 5754, Gate Foxtrot 7 taxi via Mike 1 Mike. Hold short runway 4 left. Gate Foxtrot 7 via Mike 1 Mike. Hold short runway 4 left, SkyWest 5754. United 561, contact O'Hare Tower 132.7, have a good one.
Have a good one yourself.
Over to Tower 132.7, United 561.
I want to know why that taxiway marker was right in the middle of the taxiway. That's what I want to know. Big right coming. We'll get to our hold short point here in a moment. Our hold short, as they say in New York. Hold short. Chicago, O'Hare. Hold short. There we go.
SkyWest 5841, request taxi to the active.
SkyWest 5754, cross runway 4 left. Continue taxi via Mike. Hold short runway 9er center. Cross runway 4 left. Continue taxi via Mike. Hold short runway 9er center, SkyWest 5754.
I guess we
SkyWest
proceed.
6479, Gate Foxtrot 1 taxi via Mike 1 Mike. Hold short runway 4 left.
Gate Foxtrot 1 via Mike 1 Mike. Hold short runway 4 left, SkyWest 6479.
They didn't have us hold short for 4
SkyWest
right.
5841, runway 10
9
left
right.
taxi via Alpha 10 Tango, Kilo, Zulu.
Here comes 9C.
Runway 10 left
See if
taxi via Alpha
PATC knows what we're
10
doing.
Tango, Kilo, Zulu, SkyWest 5841.
United 4409, contact O'Hare Tower 121.15. Have a good day.
Contact Tower 121.15, United 4409. United 4409, ready to go, runway 9 center.
United 4409, runway 09er center, line up and wait.
Runway 09 center, line up and wait, United 4409.
United 4409, O'Hare Tower, wind 355 at 8, fly runway heading, runway 9er center, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 9 center, cleared for takeoff, United 4409.
Thrust flex. Rotate. Another United Airlines on the runway. Positive rate. A little windy. Gear up. Autopilot engaged.
United 4409, contact Chicago departure.
Contact Chicago departure, United 4409.
Auto brakes set to medium.
Chicago departure, United 4409, 1,800 feet.
United 4409, Chicago departure. Good day, radar contact. Climb and maintain 15,000, altimeter 29904.
Climb and maintain 15,000, altimeter 29904, United 4409.
Wow, that was nice. They give us 15,000 right away.
Right, heading 260.
It's ghosting though.
Turn right, heading 260, United 4409.
I'm not vectoring out, so screw you. 15,000 it is. 2994 on the altimeter. Good. Good. And we don't need one in the middle. Good to go. We can try to get a showcase view now. Pretty shitty weather in the Chicago area. Good showcase view right there. Stay in the cockpit because we could get some kind of error like we usually do with the Phoenix. Let's monitor the speed.
561.
We can go to climb level now. CL setting.
Have a good one.
In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service.
CL setting gone. We never did our flight control test, but I know we're okay. I hope we're okay.
Contact Chicago Center 127.6, United 561.
Híjole. Híjole, tu chingarrino. Tu chingarra. Híjole, chingarrino. Buenos nachos, mi carnitas. ¿Cómo está mi frijole? Buenos nachos, mi carnitas. ¿Cómo usted, mi stick asada? Alright, flight level 150 coming up. Got my glasses are dirty.
United 4409. Turn right. Heading 285.
Turn right, heading 285.
Why in the flying
United
holy shit would I do
4409.
that? It's not in my plan. I am not vectoring. I already told you I'm not vectoring. Kiss my ass. No vectoring today, Bobos. We're sticking to the plan.
SkyWest 5841. Good day. 1500.
BATC trying to vector me out of my flight plan. Screw that. Screw
United
that.
4409. Clear direct PQ. Resume old navigation.
Flaps up.
Roger. Heading direct PECU, then resume own navigation United 4409. Thanks.
I'm already going direct to PECU. Okay, why did that happen?
SkyWest 5841. Chicago departure. Good day. Radar contact.
We shouldn't be
Climb
getting
and
any
maintain
errors.
17,000. Altimeter 29904.
Everything is
Climb and maintain
nominal.
17,000. Altimeter 29904. SkyWest 5841.
We're shooting for 30,000 on this trip, folks.
SkyWest 5841. Clear direct
Walk
CMS.
time 4 hours and 11 minutes, so we're up already. We're to this 15 minutes from start.
Resume own navigation. SkyWest 5841.
So that puts us at 3:30ish Pacific time. Something like that. $3:30 Pacific. 4 hour and 11 flight from Chicago.
United 4409. Contact Chicago Center 127.6.
Center on 127.6. United 4409. Take care. Chicago Center, United 4409. Good day. Through 12,700 feet for 15,000 feet.
Alright, we have airliner ops today, folks. It's looking good. Very smooth. Frame rate's looking really good. 45-ish. I'm not running
Climb
Volanta.
maintain flight level 300. United 4409.
Oh, they're telling me to go to 30,000 already.
Contact Chicago Center 133.35.
You have uniform.
Center on 133.35, United 561.
Windtree 44 adding.
Almost missed that.
Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 24. Dew point 12. Altimeter 2.
Don't care about that shit. I really don't care to hear the ATIS.
Landing and departing runway 1. VFR aircraft.
United 4409. Contact Chicago Center 12.
Chicago Center, United 4409. Good day. Through 15,500 for flight level 300.
United 4409. Chicago Center. Copy.
God, everything seems to be working. I don't want to jinx it. Yeah, that baby's not working. Our horizon gauge is fucked up. Oh, it needs to be reset in this one.
Flight level 216 for
You
flight
hold it
level
till it sets.
340.
Okay, that's right. There we go. Yeah, we didn't set the horizon ball. Okay, we're on Chicago departure. Should be somewhere over Wheeling by now. I wish this had internal view. It doesn't have internal view in the showcase. That sucks. But I think there's a way you can do it. I think you just walk through the walls. Can we do that? Oh no, this is Airbus. What the fuck? Yeah, I can do that. Let's go take a walk through the cabin. Let's go walk through the cabin. Maybe there's a, hold on, let's look in the camera views. Pilot. Quick views. Quick view 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a stupid one. 5, 6. Nothing in the cabin. Yeah, 7, 8. Nope, nothing in the cabin. Okay, that's retarded. And nothing under pilot. Close pilot landing. Co-pilot, pilot. Let's see, pilot. No. There's no views set up. Wow. That's bullshit. We don't need that. We know the camera drone already, so we're already set for that. Boy, Misty, you need to wash your hair. Or fix it. But honestly, though, every time I open up the cockpit door, and, you know, the cockpit's been closed for however long, Misty's always sitting in there. She must sleep in the airplanes before I get there. She's sleeping there waiting for me. She looks a little bit, bi. I don't know how to describe Misty. In a lesbian kind of way. Alright, let's have a look at the charty charts. Let's look at the chortles. We can go to pilot, instrument, EFB first officer, and we'll look at the destination. What? Import route from Simbrief. Okay. Halax. Ontario is the alternate, but that's before LAX. I know the airport. The approach will be on 24 right. I think it's 251 for the... let's see if I need a notepad. I'm going to say it's 251 for the decision altitude.
United 4409.
Anyone?
Contact Chicago Center 123.75.
Center on 123.75.
You should have
United
bet.
4409. Have a good one.
It's 322.
Chicago Center, United 4409. Through flight level 254 for flight level 300.
322.
United 4409. Chicago Center, good day.
Three bloody 22. You know, it used to say 100 above whenever you did this. It doesn't do that anymore. Flaps full. Flighticus planicus. I think when you come here and you set progress, Kalax, it'll tell you a couple of things, but you may have to reset your altitudes here in init. Now we're good. I wish this would just scroll up, but it doesn't. $728, 27,000. $289 knots. Yep, we're right on speed. As we approach 29,000, we can go
November
to
589 Lima Juliet.
main panel
Turn left.
center.
Heading
Let's go to
090.
FCU.
Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Turn left, heading 090, climb and maintain flight level 340, November 589 Lima Juliet.
It should be set to standard. It's not letting me. There we go. Standard. Right click. Nope, center click. Center click. Why isn't it reacting?
Chicago Center, United 561.
Come
Climb
on.
flight level 324 for
damn
flight
it.
level 340 direct pig.
Gets down push.
United 2264, contact Chicago Center.
United 561, Chicago Center, good day.
Good day.
United 4409, contact Chicago Center 124.55. Have a good day.
Contact Chicago Center 124.55. United 4409. Take care.
There
Chicago
it is.
Center.
She did it for me.
United 4409. Flight level 300.
Heading due west.
4409, Chicago Center, copy.
We can do the... let's do EFB pad. We'll track on charts. Since we have 4 hours to go, so 3:30-ish. Center up so we can see where we are. Let's turn this to night. Here we go. World map. Active. We don't want VFR.
United 4409, contact Chicago Center 118.75, see you.
Contact Chicago Center 118.75. United 4409. Chicago Center.
Moline,
United
Illinois.
4409. Flight level 300.
United 4409, Chicago Center, roger.
I've never looked at it from the co-pilot side, first officer side. Should probably start doing that. Well, here we are. We've got a 4-hour flight and nothing to listen to. Should we listen to some music? Let's take a look at the GPU usage since we're in developer mode. GPU usage is extremely good. 7.8 out of 9.9. And we're running 50 plus, 60 plus on the frames. So that's incredibly good for 24. They must be optimizing the hell out of this. The more they do the updates, the better it seems to get. I don't want to jinx the son of a bitch. Roger. Now I jinxed it. See that? I fucking jinxed it. What's the problem? Overspeed? Shouldn't be. Our auto throttle is engaged. Should be no overspeeds going on. We should not be increasing in altitude. There shouldn't be anything. This is the problem with fly-by-wire aircraft, okay? All you're doing is monitoring the computers. That's all you're doing is monitoring computers. Doc, I may fly with you tonight. I think we should do more of the water drops. It's too bad they don't actually have a challenge where there's a fire and you do water drops. I wonder if they actually do that. I wonder if there's a fire scenario. In the Viking, in the CL. Okay, monitoring on Twitch. Settings. Mod icons.
Chicago Center, November 751 Alpha Alpha, flight level 400. November 751 Alpha Alpha, Chicago Center.
This may be a long flight, boring flight, but I don't know. I may pass out during it. I'll have to see how it goes. As long as the Phoenix is performing smoothly, I'll just switch views every now and then. I'm still trying to figure out why my chat messaging is not working. My text to audio.
Southwest 1859. Contact Chicago Center 132.8.
Contact Chicago Center 132.8, Southwest 1859.
November 9859 Romeo, turn right. Heading 300, climb and maintain 2,800. Altimeter 3000.
Turn right, heading 300, climb and maintain 2,800. Altimeter 3000, November 9859 Romeo.
United 1363. Contact Chicago Center 135.6.
Center on 135.6, United 1363. Take care.
Chicago Center, November 589 Lima Juliet, flight level 329er.
November 589 Lima Juliet. Chicago Center, roger. United 4409. Contact Chicago Center 135.6. Take care.
Center on 135.6, United 4409. Chicago Center, United 4409, flight level 300.
United 4409, Chicago Center, roger.
Gaff, how you doing? Are you new to the room? New to the stream, I'm guessing. Please don't be a bot. I'm fine. I'm trying to figure out why my text audio on chat isn't working. It's not working. We have BATC up and running today. We don't have Volanta going.
Southwest 2950. Contact Kansas City Center 135.525.
Center on 135.525, Southwest 2950.
Chicago Center, November 589 Lima Juliet. Good day, flight level 321.
Okay, that's pretty bizarre.
November 589 Lima Juliet, Chicago Center, roger.
Gaff, I'm fine.
United 4409.
If you're out there,
Contact
hopefully you're still
Chicago
out there,
Center
please respond.
118.15.
So I'm trying to figure us out.
Contact
Try to
Chicago
figure out some
Center
stuff.
118.15, United 4409. Chicago Center, United 4409, flight level 300.
United 4409, Chicago Center.
It's doing that. Wonder why. Should have been locked in, but it's not. Should have been locked in, but it's not.
Chicago Center, United 1363, flight level 340.
United 1363, Chicago Center, roger.
A Beaver Cleaver says, hey.
Okay, it worked. Why? Hey Doc, I'm testing the text to audio. Say something please
A
on...
Beaver Cleaver says, no clue.
Yeah, I have no clue either, but all of a sudden it's working. I don't know. I just went into Restream and I checked the chat settings. And I think I clicked on... but it didn't have anything to do with it. Went to the chat... and I didn't really screw with anything, so I went into Restream and just opened and closed the chat box. So that's kind of bizarre.
A Beaver Cleaver says, oh well, fixed it, I'm just that good. Literally did nothing heck yet.
Well, that's why you're known as Mr. Baducer. Mr. Baducer. Oh, we have text to chat now, or text to audio. That's good. I don't know why it didn't work. It's very strange. Literally, there was about a dozen chat entries that did not work. I wonder if BATC interferes with it. Where the hell are we? We're still on departure frequency. United 449 is at 300. Our next altitude will be 2200, I believe. Let's scroll all the way into LA. We're going to fly right over Sky Harbor. I wish I could stop the ghosting. Top of descent. What's not going anymore? 290. 269. I'm gonna set it for 2200 when we get there. I may set it before.
Chicago Center, November 751 Alpha Alpha, flight level 400.
Driving. See,
November 751
see that, Andy?
Alpha
He
Alpha,
texted
Chicago
driving,
Center.
and it did not come over. Couldn't hear it. Mr. Producer, can you see that? Doc texted into the chat driving, but it did not come over the TTA. I wonder if it's because he's on a Android device. And that's the problem.
Chicago Center, Alaska 402.
Chicago Center, Southwest 1859, flight level 380.
Alaska 402, Chicago Center, radar contact continued.
Southwest 1859, Chicago
A Beaver
Center.
Cleaver says, nope, only comes through on Twitch and I don't see it.
Okay, well, he's on Twitch, but he's driving.
A Beaver Cleaver says, aka YouTube chat.
United 4409, contact Minneapolis Center 125.65, see you.
Oh, he's on YouTube chat. That's why it's not showing.
Contact Minneapolis
So the
Center
YouTube chat doesn't show up at all,
125.65. United 4409.
other than the chat.
A Beaver
Minneapolis
Cleaver
Center,
says,
United
no.
4409. Flight level
It's
300.
only Twitch, so Restream doesn't recycle it.
United 4409, Minneapolis
That's
Center, Roger.
effed up. That is effed up. Would have been nice to hear Doc. So Doc, when you get back, you got to get on Twitch TV, not YouTube, for me to hear you on the chat. So if you can, do that later. Just go on Twitch TV and do it. Not. Don't. I know you like YouTube, but
Southwest 537. Good day.
I don't have any
Flight level
followers on YouTube
380.
except for you.
A Beaver Cleaver says, I will look into what I can do
Southwest
for chat.
537, Minneapolis Center, Roger.
Okay, A Beaver Cleaver, Mr. Producer. He's Mr. Producer. Otherwise known as Mr. Producer. Let's see if we can get some. Got some great frame rates going. We got some good GPU usage going here. Let's see if we can delve into some UZAC. Let's delve into some UZAC. Or better yet, maybe we can do an in-flight video.
Delta 2496, contact Chicago Center 2705.
Contact Chicago Center 2705, Delta 2496.
Okay, we'll run an in-flight video of Chicago O'Hare takeoffs from runway 9C. Let's see if that works. Let's test this on bitch. Yeah, Doc, thanks. So YouTube, what's going on is that we're running the text to audio in the chat screen, and we don't have YouTube in it functioning yet. It only functions. I can hear your chat when you text something, so I don't have to look at the text. Obviously, you know what that's about. It's like more Cowbell Cody's when you're on his stream, you can see his chat, and it's talking as people are entering their chats. So and the other thing I've been doing is this. I'm going to go to I'm running YouTube videos now, like our destination first, the runway, the landing on YouTube, and then we run the actual landing. But now here's an in-flight video of takeoffs from Chicago O'Hare runway 9C. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, the YouTube screen doesn't work either now. Isn't that special? Isn't that special? It's special. Fuck. Okay, so...
United 4409. Contact Minneapolis Center 119.6. Have a good one.
I have a new friend, though.
Cleaver says, make sure you
Center
have the
on
correct internet browser.
119.6. United 4409. Minneapolis Center. United 4409.
Yes,
Flight
I'm
level
running
300.
Chrome. I'm not running
United
Edge.
4409.
Let's try
Minneapolis
Edge.
Center,
I don't know what we
Roger.
set it up as. Let's kill that and run Edge and see what it does. Good idea. Good bad idea. Good bad idea. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. YouTube.
Delta 188, contact Minneapolis Center on 125.65. Good day.
for Delta 188.
All right, let's try this. Different browser. Back to live. Okay, here we go. I don't like how this thing frames up, but we'll run it. you're watching in-flight stuff, man. That was takeoffs from 9C. So we took off from 9C, and I was running videos of 9C taking off. So once again, I'll tell you what I'm trying to do is whatever runway I'm taking off from, I'm going to run a video. Whatever runway I'm landing at, I'm going to run a video. And then there may be some in-flight entertainment in the middle, because this is a 4-hour flight, and who wants to look at this frickin' view for 4 hours? I'm going to go to www.stripper.com and put shit up on the screen, okay? I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me or no? That's what you're watching. I should do talk to chat. Oh, we got a little turny turn going here.
Oh, doctor says, I turned the stream off to walk in my house, lol. Oh, doctor says, I apologize for having a life.
You must have gone to camp. Oh, what a funny guy. Up there in the hills of Pennsylvania. Camp, oh, what a funny guy. I went to Camp Fagawi when I was younger. We used to say, we are the Fagawi. So you could hear me during the stream in the cocky pit, but you can't hear anything when I switch to the video. Again, take off from O'Hare video where you're able to hear audio. Trying to nail this down. I'm glad you have a life. I've got no life. In fact, my life is so no, I may end up playing drums on this video, on this feed. I can do that, you know. Everything's hooked up and ready to do it. I should try it. Except the wife is working. All I gotta do is go to this and then turn the camera towards the drums, like over there, and I can do a drum mix. So, Mr. Producer, when I run the YouTube, can you still hear stream audio? And I do have it turned down at the moment. I have it muted. And we're not going to run any YouTube at the moment, but we can pull up LAX. I'm going to look for LAX landings.
Oh, doctor says, all right, earbuds in.
Earbuds
oh,
are
doctor
in.
says, I'm starting my game up.
Okay. Well, I guess you're going to stream while I'm streaming, but I'm in the middle of this flight, but do me a favor. I'm trying to figure out if you can hear the audio on the YouTube videos that I'm going to play while I'm flying, okay? So I'm going to switch over in a minute here to the YouTube video, and you tell me if you can actually hear the audio on that.
Oh, doctor says, I didn't hear audio last time.
Right. That's what I'm going to check again, so I want to verify.
Oh, doctor says, okay.
Okay, I'm going to run the video right now, so hold on. Running the video.
Exojet 816 contact Kansas City Center on 127.35. Good day.
Okay, so that means there's a audio
oh,
glitch.
Doctor says, now I hear again.
Yeah, because I just switched it back to live. I switched it back to the stream. But as soon as I run the YouTube on it, it cuts off the audio. I mean, I can hear the audio on my side, but you can't hear it in the stream. That's which is weird. And of course, my producer guy is not paying attention at the moment.
Contact Minneapolis Center 119.6.
Maybe I should berate him online, and then I'll berate him on stream, and maybe he'll get the message. Make him feel real bad. Make him feel real low. Make him feel like the scum of the earth. I'm good at that. Let's see, I texted him 10 minutes ago. So I'm not going to say anything bad. I'm not really wanting. I really want to say something bad, but I won't. Let's go have a look outside. That's too bad. I wish the... So you didn't hear it, but did you see it? So I can talk over that video. Or did it just completely wipe out my audio? Fucking audio is always a problem. And it shouldn't be, man. I'm running this through a goddamn Tascam Model 24 mixing board.
Oh, doctor says, all I saw was a wing.
Okay, you saw a wing, but you didn't hear me talking or anything. Interesting. So it cuts off the audio completely.
Oh, doctor says, no.
Wow. Can you be more specific? When you're talking to the Pacific, can you be more specific? I'm in one of those rare moods, man. You got me going with the Android thing.
Oh, doctor says, you only asked one question.
I know. I'm bucking with you. Okay?
United 4409. Contact Minneapolis Center 119.4. See you.
I lose track of the one question I asked.
Contact Minneapolis Center 119.4. United 4409. Take care.
If you only had one question to ask, what would it be?
Minneapolis Center, United 4409. Flight level 300.
Oh, doctor
United
says, I couldn't hear you over the video.
Minneapolis Center.
Oh, doctor says, I'm not sure if it was all audio or not.
Yeah, it must have been. Because when it was running, I could hear myself, but you couldn't hear me, so something is clearly wrong. And I noticed that when I switch to the YouTube portion, my audio mixer shows nothing in there. So it's missing an audio mixer graph when you switch to that source. I wonder. No, I don't wonder.
Oh, doctor says, application audio capture on OBS.
Application audio capture. Okay, so what do? You go to the
Minneapolis Center, American 1647. Good day. Flight level 272.
American
doctor says,
1647,
create new
Minneapolis
source.
Center. Good day, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 310.
I already have a source, bud.
Continue climb
The
to
source
flight
is
level
YouTube.
310, American 1647.
So that's
Oh, doctor says, no audio. Oh, doctor says, now we're back.
right. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Application audio capture on OBS, right, but I can't get that scene, YouTube, and source, YouTube, to show an audio capture.
Oh, doctor says, ah.
So that's
Oh,
the...
doctor says, that's what you need.
Right. And then I'd have... yeah. I'd have to go BRB and work on it. But anyways, let me look in here for a second. I tried to do Squawk, but Squawk didn't work. We worked it. Mr. Producer worked on this for quite a while with me one night.
Oh, doctor says, I have mine set up so everything I hear in my headphones stream hears.
Yeah, right. So I know that. The only problem with yours is the way that on your stream I can always never barely hear you. Your volume is always very low.
Oh, doctor says, that's my mic.
I need to send you a new mic, buddy. I've got like 10 mics here. I got one in the box right now that I could... But where do you run the mic? You run it directly into the PC, right? You don't have a mixer. You need a little audio mixer.
Oh, doctor says, studio mic, I need to be close to it. Oh, doctor says, yes. Oh, doctor says,
yeah.
no mixer.
Let me show you something here. Can you see this mic? I'm sure you can.
Oh, doctor says, I have a Blue Yeti right now.
I don't know what a Blue Yeti is, buddy. This one here is a pretty high quality MXL mic that I inherited from my departed guitar
doctor
player.
Says, yeah, that's like a $1,200 mic, LOL.
No, it's not. $200. And I inherited like 4 of them. I think I got 2 here. I think I gave 2 away. I got this one. Hang on, let me go look.
American 1647. Contact Minneapolis Center 126.05.
Center on 126.05, American 1647. See you.
Alright, buddy, check this out. Oh, it's even reading it not backwards. MXL V250. Look that up online. I think this one is phantom power, so it may not do you any good. Check it out. MXL V250. I don't think they're that expensive. It's a diaphragm mic. You can't see it in there.
Oh, doctor says, that's not bad actually.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I keep on bumping the mic with this one.
Oh, doctor says, looked like a more expensive one.
The VL250 is more than the one that I'm using for sure. But I think this one is phantom power. You actually need to have a mixer that supplies 48 volts to it. Is it 48 or 24? I think it's 48. Hold on.
Oh, doctor says, there's one exactly like it, but it's like all silver and it's expensive.
Yeah, this one's all silver. But look at the number. MXL
United
V250.
4409. Contact Denver Center 132.5. See you.
V250. MXL.
Center on 132.5.
I'm interested in the price,
United
what they go for.
4409. See you.
This one is like brand new. It's
Denver
only been,
Center,
I don't know how many
United
times my buddy used it. He
4409.
used it for
Flight
recording.
level 300.
United 4409, Denver Center. Copy.
Yeah, look it up online, buddy. Tell me what the prices are, if you get time. It requires phantom power. I've got a bunch of Shure SMs too of that, but I use them all for recording, man. I got one mic on the drum kit that goes for, currently, I could sell it for about
Oh, doctor says,
2,400.
SA67 mic is what I was talking about.
Oh, SA67. I don't know about that.
Oh, doctor says, 1900.
For the SA67 or the one I showed you? It's cool that I can hear you chatting. Can you hear you chatting?
Oh, doctor says, I found yours used for 70.
There you go, 70 bucks.
Oh, doctor says, yes, I hear me.
Good, good. So, and it doesn't appear to be much of a delay. And we'll have to talk about that. If you, but the problem with the mic I was showing you is that it requires phantom power. It's 48 volts, so you need a mixer.
Oh, doctor says, oh, there's a delay.
Yep. 48 volts, so you need a mixer with phantom power. And you can get those cheap, and you should have one anyway. Or not, up to you. If you get a mixer with phantom power, we'll connect on Discord and I'll send you that mic. I'll gift it. It'll be my giveaway for being my biggest follower and supporter. Be my first giveaway. But you need phantom power for it, I believe.
Oh, doctor says, He almost said friend. Oh, doctor says, I ain't there yet.
Okay. Whatever, buddy. I almost said friend. I wish I knew what the problem was with that YouTube audio. Okay, so
Oh, doctor says, well, see what ends up happening.
Yeah, man, to get yourself a real small mixer. Let's see if I can look one up.
Oh, doctor says, I'm still wanting to rebuild my whole setup.
Yeah, start with an audio mixer, 4-channel or something. Hold on. You can get them cheap, buddy. They're cheap. I gave one to Mr. Producer. We got it from a keyboardist buddy of mine, and he uses a Beaver Cleaver. He's Mr. Producer. He uses it on his stream. It's just a funky little mixer with phantom power on it. But he doesn't use the phantom power. Hold on. Okay, looking on Sweetwater right now. Let's see what it says. Fucking Sweetwater. Why is it doing this? Phantom mixers. I don't want a phantom mixer. That's stupidity right there. Roland Geo Mixer Pro X. Audio mixer for smartphones. Here's an Alto Professional True Mix 600 6-channel analog mixer. Okay, that requires 1/4 inch, 2-band EQ, so on and so forth. Phantom power, 129 bucks. Art Pro Mix 3-channel mic mixer. No, that's a piece of shit. Here's an Alto Pro. Okay, the Altos do have... Okay, wait a minute. The Altos do have XLR input. So check this out. Oh, here's an even better one. Here's an Alto Pro with 1 mic input. 89 bucks, buddy. With 18 volt phantom power input. That's not enough. It needs to be 48. 8-channel.
Oh, doctor
mixer.
says, I bet paid tomorrow. Oh, doctor says, get.
Go on Sweetwater.com. They'll ship this to you like in 1 day or 2 days. If you want this, buddy, this thing requires 48 volts though. I think. Okay,
Barry
phantom power.
Tugami says, cheap followers on streambo.com, remove the space.
God, blow this guy out.
HARTELMC.
There's my bot. Okay, Alto Professional True Mix 505 channel 5-channel analog mixer. It's a True Mix 500 5-channel analog mixer. You don't need, I don't know why it's saying analog. It's got a USB I/O, tape and headphone outputs, 18 volt phantom power. Hey Siri, MXL V250 requires how much voltage for phantom power?
Here's an answer from tangibletechnology.com.
Yeah, 48 volts. So, once again, 48 volt mixers, they vary in price. $249, you don't want to spend that much. Okay, Mr. Producer disappeared. There's some good ones in here. Soundcraft, I know they're pretty good. Just go on Sweetwater and tell them your buddy's thinking about giving you a MXL V250 mic, which mini mixer will work with it. And you'll need an XLR cable. And then you'll have an audio mixer that you can fuck with. But if you get that stuff, let me know, and then we'll figure out a way to get you that MXL mic somehow.
Oh, doctor says, okay.
And if you don't, fuck it. I'll leave that open. I'll leave it as an open option. We'll have to promote it as a giveaway. Okay, why? All of a sudden my iPhone flashlight comes on. And doesn't turn off. What the fuck?
Frontier Flight 3286. Contact Kansas City Center 124.4. Have a good day.
Center on 124.4. Frontier Flight 3286.
Jesus. A fucking flashlight thing is a pain in the ass. iPhones. Accessibility. We gotta turn that off. Okay. Right. iPhone shit. So, Barrett Ugam. Oh, Barrett Ugames. Barretto. Barrett Ugames. Barrett Ugames. Barrett Ubot. Barrett Ubot. I can't see that good. That's why I have the, and he didn't come through on the text to audio either. That's interesting. So the bots didn't come through. And then your last okay didn't come through. That's fucking weird. So sometimes it works, sometimes it goddamn doesn't.
Oh, doctor says, yeah, it did.
The Barrett U games came on the audio. I didn't hear it. Thanks, bud.
Oh, doctor says, both did.
Cool. I'm glad you were paying attention, because I sure the fuck wasn't. I'm glad somebody was. Alright, so this is a multi-test, man, to see if we have a CTD, which we had the other day in 24. I had a CTD in a Phoenix flight. So we're doing a long flight, because that's usually where the CTDs happen. And we can't get PMDG to work. That sure looks cool though. It's as close as I can get. If I go in with the showcase, see how close we can get. Oh yeah. Check that baby out. Get this out of the fucking way. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa! Holy shit, Batman.
Denver Center, Delta 2882. Good
Let's
afternoon.
have a picture of that. Let's get a picture. That may be my new
Delta 2882.
my new pick.
Denver Center.
My desktop. That's an IAE right there. Close up.
Oh, doctor says, landing challenges are pretty cool. First was an oil rig, then took a ball.
Oil rig. Oh, yeah, I've seen it. In a helicopter. I've done that. But they give you that funky greenish gold helicopter. Come on, get in the middle there. There we go. Look at that bad boy. Whoa, hello. Let's get in the middle there. There we go. That son bitch. They should show that with a bird. Bird strike. I guess you can set up for bird strikes. good dangle right there. I like that dangle. Who's that guy? American Airlines 1899. Are you streaming the landing challenges? What are you doing? I should turn you on and watch you. Let's see. You're doing it on Twitch or are you doing it on YouTube? I'd have to do you with your audio off, otherwise I have to listen to it. I could probably stream you in the stream.
Oh, Doctor says, I'm sure doing them.
Okay, you're not streaming it, okay. How's your back?
Doctor says, he'll stream it.
It's up to you. Do whatever you love. Like I used to say, whatever you love to hate. Whatever you hate to love.
Oh, Doctor says, just no mic.
Do whatever you want to do, man. You can put the mic, I can mute it here. Don't stream without a mic.
Oh, Doctor says, back is better since discovering heating pad.
Ah, cool. I have what I call the jackhammer, man. It's a thumper.
Oh, Doctor says, Mike is upstairs, don't feel like getting it.
Ah. Yeah, I got a thumper for my back. I got it from Brookstone many years ago. It's like a jackhammer, man. It really is. It's got two balls on the end of it and a push handle, and you whatever you use it on, man. It's.
Oh, Doctor says, gay.
That's not gay, man. It's a fucking jackhammer. It's a back massager. It's not a fucking dildo.
Oh, Doctor says, 2 balls.
It's got 2 balls. Okay, now I gotta clarify. Hold on, I gotta go get it now so you know what I'm talking about. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Doctor says, I don't want to see any sex toys, brother.
It's not a goddamn sex toy,
Doctor
okay?
says, camera isn't on.
I know, I went to get it, so give me a sec.
Oh, Doctor says, and I'm live now.
Alright, so, here you go. I'll show you this thing, okay? It's not a sex toy, Jesus Christ, clean it up.
Oh, Doctor says, take your time, do your thing.
There it is. This is too big for a sex toy, okay? And believe me, this is a jackhammer, so if this approached any of the essential areas, you'd be in the fucking hospital. You could not use it for a sexual purpose, it will kill you.
Oh, Doctor says, I could definitely get freaky with that rig.
Yeah, I bet you could, but this would be like getting kicked in the balls, okay? Seriously, this thing is so powerful, I can barely use it. I mean, I use it on my back, and it's like 3 Japanese girls standing on you. Okay, it's mega. Look at the size of this thing. There is no sexual purpose for this thing, buddy. That's why I call it the jackhammer. See that? There's the 2 balls, okay? Now, one of them's a little distorted.
Oh, Doctor says, it's like my spine in between my shoulder blades.
Yeah, so you just go like this. You turn it on, you hold it on the handle here, and it's like, you know, getting kicked. It really works. Superpower.
Oh, doctor says, and my muscles tense up and I'm basically flexing all day.
I get it. That's why I sleep on a goddamn Tempur-Pedic mattress, man. The most expensive mattress in the world. I got all the right shit to keep from having back pain. Except for this chair I sit in. Anyways, that's the jackhammer. It's a thumper, that's what it is. What's it called?
Denver Center, United 2677. Flight level 330.
Oh, doctor says, I got a memory foam one, but I think I might need a new one.
United
Or just to sleep
2677.
standing up.
Denver Center. Radar contact.
Yeah, good luck with that. Alright, so where the hell are we? Are we over Denver already? I can't be. That can't be true. Let's see. Where the fuck are we? Oh my god. Let's zoom in. Or zoom out.
Oh, doctor says, I think I'm in Africa.
Well, I'm not in Africa. I'm in a desert.
United 4409.
Let me go. I haven't even turned on your stream yet. Hang on.
Have a good one.
You're twitching or you're tubing?
Center on 133.4. United 4409. Denver Center.
Oh,
United
doctor says,
4409. Flight level 300.
United 4409, Denver Center. Copy. American 2343. Contact Denver Center 132.5.
For me and you, like...
Contact Denver Center 132.5, American 2343.
Ah, there you are. I wonder if I could do that. I wonder if I can show your stream. Hang on. Let's go to your stream. I may be able to switch streams. Hold on. Well, let's go. Nah, it won't do it because it's not YouTube. Let me see. On mine. Never mind.
Oh, doctor says, too slow.
Dude, I can't tell where the hell we are. This is some kind of a city coming up here, though. Let's see what it is. Pueblo West. Is this fucking New Mexico already? Can't be. Let's zoom out. Well, that would make sense. We're too... yeah, well, no, it's not New Mexico. That's, there's California. There's Nevada. This is Arizona. Here's New Mexico. This has got to be... Colorado. Yeah, Pueblo, Colorado. We're over Colorado. So we are somewhere over Colorado. There's Nebraska. There's Utah. Ah, we're moving along on this flight. Holy shit. Must be having too much fun. I don't know. Holy shit, Batman. Must be having too much fun. Must be having too much fun, motherfucker. What it is? You must be the motherfucker that ragging on my bitches. Oh, but it looks good on you. Okay, yeah, so we're somewhere over Colorado. Oh, hello. Yellow. Let me go back to watching your stream. Okay, now, Doc, I'm going to turn the audio on your stream, and you tell me if you hear it. Go ahead and talk. I want.
Oh,
you
doctor
don't.
says, okay.
You don't have your mic, but okay. I'm watching your stream. I can hear it in mine. You hear it coming through my stream? Is it echoing?
Oh, doctor says, I hear it yet. Oh, doctor says, no echo.
Interesting. You're trying to land at Lukla? Up on Everest? Yeah, that's Lukla. I know that. I've been there.
The doctor says, yes.
Yeah, okay. Get if it flaps down, bub. Make sure that you slow down.
United 4409. Contact Denver Center 128.
Terrain.
Contact Denver Center 128.375. United 4409.
Oh, doctor says,
Denver
close.
Center, United 4409. Good day. Flight level 300.
United 4409, Denver Center, copy.
Well, let's see where we are. I may need to go on. Oh, yeah, I'm going to go on KLAX.
Oh, doctor says, I'm too far away. I can't read my gauges.
Ah. I can read them. They look pretty good. Yeah, so make your turn and just, what you should do is find out the runway altitude so you know what it is. Because you are definitely, you're up there. I think you need to be somewhere around 90 knots. Seems to always be a crosswind coming from the left here too. Hey, pick it up. Get your flaps going. Flappers. Up, 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 up. Ah, shit. Jake.
Oh, doctor says, I add flaps, I die.
Really?
Oh, doctor says, hold up.
You won't be able to slow down by the end of the runway if you don't flap. Lukla. It took me like 25 times to land at Lukla. Takeoff is easier though. The bigger challenge is trying to get that thing to go all the way up to Everest to the top.
Oh, doctor says, gonna add flaps last second.
Yeah. Or get the airspeed down low enough. I don't know, where was your airspeed when you stalled?
Oh, doctor says, 92 kts.
Okay, so that may be a little slow. Try 100, 100-ish. I wish I could stream your stream. God, that would be cool. It won't let me do it though. I'd have to add another source. You got this. Pick up a little bit. Aim for the bars. Flaps. Yeah. You buttered it too. Ah, you didn't even need flaps. Now you gotta go up to the top and taxi up to the, before you run down the fucking runway. What was your landing speed?
Oh, doctor
go to the
says,
details.
I do shit my way and shit gets done.
I get it, man. Go to the details. I know you do shit. You do shit your own way. I know.
133.4 for United 789er.
Oh, doctor says, nothing useful.
That's weird because it should show you your results. Go back to the previous screen. I mean, you were right in the middle. You look like you buttered it. Looked like you buttered that toast. Oh, look at that.
Oh, doctor says, was like 105, 110.
Alright, so 105, 110. Okay, so it was slightly higher than where you were stalling out. No flaps.
Oh, doctor says, was pulling up hard though.
Yeah, okay, so 110 may have been 110, 115 may have been enough.
1300.
So you get flaps at the end. You should have been. It should have been lifted.
Have a good day.
Center on 133.4, United 1300. Have a good day.
What the hell is that Nagasaki one?
Oh, doctor says, we're about to find out.
American Tree, contact.
You know we dropped a big bomb there. You know that, right?
Contact Denver Center 118.575. American
We
Tree.
we leveled that spot.
Oh, doctor says, I know. I just hope they know we're not sorry.
They don't give a shit. Freaked the fuck out of them, though. They should have surrendered on the first bomb. Maybe it was the first bomb. I don't remember which one was first. They got us back with all the tariffs they charge us on cars.
Oh, doctor says, shouldn't have tried us in the first place.
Yeah. We have an old expression, man. You fuck with me, you fuck with the best. You fuck with the best, you die like the rest. I personally like that one. Words to live by. Not a funny thing, though. We killed a lot of people there. Airspeed good. 145 to 150. What's this, a 737? That ocean looks pretty rough. That's Xbox, huh?
Delta 1182. Turn right.
Oh, doctor
heading
says,
290.
yes.
Climb, maintain flight level 370.
Hey, what are you doing, Pablo?
Turn right, heading 290. Climb, maintain flight level 370. Delta 1182.
Expect vectors visual runway 17 left approach.
Delta 1182. Contact Denver Center 133.4.
Contact Denver Center 133.4. Delta 1182.
Well, this is entertaining me. I don't know about any of my watchers. Nobody else on except you and me anyway. Mr. Producer bailed.
Southwest
Rudder.
Descend and maintain 80, 100.
You're crab walking it.
Contact Colorado Springs Tower on 119.9.
Left rudder. Slight.
Descend and maintain 8100. Tower on 119.9 Southwest 20901.
Second block. There you go. Good.
Denver Center, max sail 5622, flight level 446.
I almost nailed it. A little bit of pressure on that right wheel.
Denver Center, radar contact.
Not bad though. I think you may have a talent. This must be Denver, man. We're over the Rockies. Let's see.
Oh, doctor says, nobody died.
Nobody died, that's for sure. Yeah, there's the Rockies. I'm looking for Denver,
doctor
though.
says, he'll eventually redo these and try to better my scores.
Yeah, I got tired of the challenges. They're fun, though. They're good for developing some skills. Alrighty then. What's your next mission? Looks like you paused or froze. freeze up on you?
Oh, doctor says, 737 at Orlando. Oh, doctor says, it's loading.
737
Oh,
or
doctor
Orlando,
says,
okay.
maybe it froze.
Orlando runway 01. Been there. Just north of Lake Okeechobee.
Oh, doctor says, there we go.
I think that's 01. Don't quote me. Daddy needs to eat. It's 1:30.
United 1363, contact Denver Center 125.35.
Trey, man. Hey, buddy.
Center on 125.35,
I'm watching.
United 1363.
I'm watching Doc on the other screen. He's on Twitch too.
Trey 2K Dev says, oh, TDS?
Yeah. Well, TTA, so you can hear it good. Yeah, it's working finally. That way I don't have to watch the chat. We are en route from O'Hare to LAX.
Trey 2K Dev says, I have a voice now.
Yeah, good, buddy. It's good to hear from you too, man. Thanks for being on board today. Haven't seen you for a while. Got a break from the D&D, eh? We're watching. I'm watching Doc on the other screen.
Denver Center, American 2258.
Looks like we got. What's our progress? Let's see what's going on here. Let's go to performance.
Trey 2K Dev says, sorry, I've been real busy with work and D&D, haha.
Yep, I get it, man. Good to see you here, though. So yeah, 5:46 to top of descent. We got a while. This is a 4-hour flight from O'Hare to LA. Standard arrival 24 right, but we're doing it in 24. There's external. Here's showcase. Ooh, same view. I change that. So let me show you this shit, Trey. You tell me what you think. Okay, go ahead, hold on. I got this in developer mode so you can see it. So we're running 7 out of 10.8 on the GPU.
Says, much nicer.
Yeah, it's running pretty good. Look at the frame rate though. Frame rate's up around 90. GPU pushing 7, little over 7 out of 10.8. 10.8? Can't tell. Kind of small.
Trey 2K Dev says, that's really good. Oh, doctor says, however, I have no spoiler keybind.
Your spoiler keybind on the Thrustmaster, dude, should be in the back. 8. That should be your spoiler. Set it up. Yeah, so GPU is looking pretty good, but I don't know how, because I'm I'm not running FSLTL, although I think it's on anyway. OBS and Beyond ATC. And I think if I put on FSLTL, it'll still run pretty good. Plus, I'm watching him on Twitch on another screen, so I got all 3 monitors going. can't figure out how to get him on my stream so I could flip him back and forth. I can see his YouTube, but then we get our audio issues. So that's that.
Trey2K Dev says, streaming, flying, and watching another stream. The king of multitasking.
Well, no, man, you know I struggle with this shit, buddy. So, but I'm happy that it's working. Of course, this is the new PC, and then you know, producer Andy's helped me with a lot of stuff. And now, plus also we've got that's Twitch text to audio. I tried to do Squawk and I couldn't get it to work. But we spent a little time on that. So he's been doing most of the setup. I'm just kind of watching him, trying to figure out how this stuff works in OBS. So I wish I could get now Doc's. Oh, now Doc, you're on Saba now, right? World's shortest runway.
Trey2K Dev says, that's cool.
Yeah, man, it's pretty nice. Yeah, Doc and I have been multi-playering, so maybe you can join us later. We're doing a multi later today. I don't know what time Doc wants to do it, but maybe after I land. We're going to do a multiplayer mission. We've been doing a lot of that. And we got raided by Sid Squadron and more Cowbell Cody. Got raided a couple of times.
Trey2K Dev says, I'm watching from my work laptop. I've been at the data center since 2 p.m. yesterday now LOL. Working an outage ATM. Oh, doctor says, yes.
Yeah. Oh, you're at work. Been there since 2 p.m. yesterday
Oh,
at...
doctor says, best score of the evening.
You just landed at Saba in one try? Dude, that's insane. That's like the hardest runway in the world. I did it once the other day. Coincidentally. Because I was landing at Princess Juliana in Saint Martin.
Oh, doctor says, first try yet.
First try, that's pretty damn good. Yeah, if you don't put the brakes on real quick there, you're done.
Trey2K Dev says, we can get small conference rooms here to work out of. And there is small nap rooms also. I have to stay here until everything I back online.
That sucks. If you guys are hiring, my kid is looking. He completed his, he got his certs, or what do you call it? He got his Google coding, I forget what they call it, the certifications. He's looking for a gig. He's doing all of his LinkedIn shit now. Alright, now, so Doc, now you're on Needles, right?
United 4409. Contact Denver Center 125.35.
If I hear of an open position, they'll let you know.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know.
Contact Denver Center 125.35.
He's looking pretty hard at the moment because he finished all of his stuff. What do they call that? Capstone or something?
Denver Center.
Is it a capstone? I forget what he called it.
Flight level 300.
But it was the Google process, the Google program. And he knows all this shit anyway. But I think he's finished a bunch of coding stuff. Hit it.
Trey2K Dev says, we are based out of DFW though.
That's okay. Can he work remote or does he have to be there? I'll pay for him to frickin' go there.
United 4409. Contact Denver Center 118.575.
Contact Denver Center.
Good landing, man.
118.575. United 4409. See you.
Trey 2K Dev says, depends.
Denver
I
Center,
don't think
United
anyone is full-time remote
4409.
though.
Good day. Flight level 300.
Oh, doctor says, I'm not happy with it.
Try again, Doc. Okay, what's going on here?
United
Something's happening.
4409, Denver Center.
Oh, I'm getting a limited flight, I'll bet you. Yep, limited flight. I must have bumped the stick. Here we go. Good thing I bumped it the wrong way. Yeah, he needs full time. And he doesn't mind moving out of state. Currently located in California near Laguna Beach. His older brother is the guy who was one of the co-founders of Engadget and partners with the co-founder of Gizmodo. And then his older brother started GDGT, that was his. So they're both computer monsters. There you go, buddy. What'd you score? Not far off the world record.
Oh, doctor says, 1.2 million holy biscuits.
No shit, so you got the right bindings on the helicopter. You know, Cody set me up.
Trey 2K Dev says, the older brother started what? GTK?
GDGT. And he's in something else right now too. I was asking my ChatGPT about him this morning. He's in some other project now. Let me find out.
Trey 2K Dev says, oh, okay. GTK, I would have been very surprised. I've not heard of the other.
You've heard of Engadget though, right?
Trey 2K Dev says, sounds familiar yet. Trey 2K Dev says, oh yeah, you showed that to me, the tech blog?
Right.
Trey 2K Dev says, that's cool.
Okay, he's the co-founder now of Begin, a startup focused on building developer tooling, especially for functional web apps on AWS. Recently, Begin has joined Sanity, the content platform / CMS on Mastodon. That's his current. He's a maintainer of OpenJS Architect, a serverless web application framework. I don't know any of this shit, man. He never talks to me.
Trey 2K Dev says, that's cool. Trey 2K Dev says, I've heard of some of that stuff.
Yeah, look him up, man. Ryan Block. He's my older son. He's accomplished quite a bit. The only thing he hasn't accomplished is how to communicate with his old man. He's got daddy issues. And I don't care if he knows it. He doesn't communicate with his younger brother either. But anyways, Andy's doing
Trey
real...
2K Dev says, That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is, because he's got a kid. He's got my grandkid. But they're in Canada, so I don't see him anyway. Younger brother is pretty cool, though. He's a good guy. I'll vouch for his personality.
JetBlue 1874.
All right, where the hell are we? I think we got like 400 miles to top of descent, or maybe more. Let's see. Yeah, 450. Yeah, it's a pretty long flight, man. So we're gonna set TD. We're gonna set CTD to. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna set it to 2,100 because the ILS entry is Kobe, and Kobe's at 2,200 feet. I'm hoping this Airbus does its thing properly today, but it's looking real good on the stream, that's for sure. Let's do some rivet inspection. Oops. Yeah, look him up, Trey. He's got some pretty interesting stuff in his Wikipedia background. He's had some pretty bizarre dealings with it in his early career with Apple. I think one time he was doing some kind of a blog on a new iPhone release, one of the early ones, and he released it too soon or something, and it caused their stock to drop immensely. I think he had to issue a public apology or something. Pretty crazy stuff. Look it up in Wikipedia. He's pretty well known. He's also well known for his Comcast. He did some kind of deal on Comcast, and it went viral. They weren't letting him out of his Comcast contract, and he put it up on the internet.
Dev says, what?
SkyWest
Why
4980,
apologies?
Denver Center.
I'd love
Radar
to watch
contact.
the Apple stock drop. LOL.
Ah, you too. Okay, you and Doc both hate Apple. Okay. I got all Apple shit, but I don't care. I don't care about their stock, because if I've got anything about their stock, it's in my portfolio, and I don't watch it. So. Yeah, Doc doesn't like it either. He hates Apple. No, I'm not sorry about it. I think it's pretty funny what he did. It's an interesting thing to look up. But he also has some that shit on Comcast where they weren't letting him out of his monthly.
Oh, doctor says, I don't hate it.
You don't hate it? I thought you did.
Trey 2K Dev says, my wife does have an iPhone and Apple Watch. The only Apple devices in my house.
Yeah, I know. I got that shit too. I got the expensive Apple Watch, man. I've got the shit. I don't remember the model. Crap, I can't remember the model.
Southwest 1353.
That's the expensive one, though.
Denver Center
Oh, doctor says, I'm sure it's saying you're on a higher plane of existence with Android is all.
Yeah. Probably. Except you're at the mercy of Google. I don't get that into it, to be honest with you. I got a 9th gen iPad. Just had the screen replaced.
Contact
Denver
I'll
Center
turn that shit down a little bit.
Better than Safari face with tears
SkyWest
of joy.
4980.
Better than Safari is, that's for sure. I never use Safari.
Trey 2K Dev says, I have a Pine phone. Trey 2K Dev says, not Apple or Android.
Okay. You're enlightening me, man. You're the computer expert, so I respect whatever you're talking about.
Oh, Doctor says, Galaxy S25 Ultra here.
You guys are way too advanced for me.
Trey 2K Dev says, it runs Linux.
I think my iPhone is a 14. I got a 14, and shit, I can't remember this watch. I gotta look it up, hold on.
Oh, Doctor says, I have a Galaxy Watch 6 as well. Trey 2K Dev says, I also have an Android phone for
American
work.
Free. Contact
Because
Denver
Linux
Center
is not ready for mobile at all. LOL.
127.55.
Trey 2K Dev says, 1
Contact
plus
Denver
12 for
Center
that.
127.55. American Tree, see you.
Oh, Doctor says, you know what it has that Apple Watches don't have? A keyboard for texting.
Ah. Yeah, my texting functions are pretty shitty. Although I can voice dictate, so.
Oh, Doctor says, I can also use it as a borescope. Trey 2K Dev says, I just have an analog super clone watch LOL.
Yeah, my Apple Watch is the Ultra too. It's pretty cool. Underwater too, like, I forget how far it goes, pretty deep. And I'll be testing that out here on Sunday morning in Kauai. It'll get its underwater test. In Kauai. Alright, well, give me 5 minutes. I gotta do a restroom break. I will be right back. You guys stay on the line, man. Good having you both on here. My two biggest and oldest follower, supporter, friends, whatever, man. Thanks for being on there. Keeping us all company. I'll BRB. I'll leave this running. You know what? Let me put it in the outside view. Turn the volume down a little bit.
Trey 2K Dev says, it's looking like we'll get to go home here in an hour or so. Oh, Doctor says, ooh. Trey 2K Dev says that the doctor I'm going to just pop out when I get home LOL. I can't wait. Oh, Doctor says, I can't imagine have to stay up. doctor says, I can't, I have to asterisk. Trey 2KDF says, I got like 4 hours of sleep. But the sleep is nowhere near as efficient. The doctor says, never once considered sleep efficiency faced with tears up short.
Center on 127.55. United 4409.
Trey 2KDF says, it's a real consideration.
Denver Center, United 4409. Flight level 300.
United 4409, Denver Center.
The doctor says, the less sleep I get, the better off I am sometimes.
Denver Center, United 1363. Good day. Flight level 340.
United
Trey 2KDF says, I was in basically this small sleep pod. And had to wake up every 30 or so to verify stuff was still going smooth with the recovery.
All right. Sleep? What's that?
Trey 2KDF says, it's more than a pod, it's a room. But just big enough to lay down in. Oh, doctor says, I'm a diva bro when I'm out and I wake up I'm horrible to be around.
I'll
Trey
attest to that.
2KDF says at oh doctor same.
I'll attest to that. I've seen Doc in some pretty grumpy moods. Online, I mean. Uh-oh. That's not good. That was my remote control dropping on the floor. Jeez. Peach is begging.
Trey 2KDF says, especially if I don't get coffee.
So, dude, you have to stay at the office until you're...
Oh, doctor says, I cannot and will not drink coffee.
You have to stay at the office until your tasks are completed? Is that what you're you were saying? Wow.
Oh, doctor says, I do drugs like a man / J. Trey 2KDev says, not even the office, this is a data center.
Oh, shit. So you're plugging right into the mainframes. If that's what they call them.
Trey 2KDev says, we don't work with any mainframes sadly. That would be cool though. Oh, doctor says, it's Reddit lingo. Oh, doctor says, the / J means joking asterisk.
Wow. I had to mute that sneeze. I worked them on mainframes, man, when I was a kid. But they were real big monster mainframes. They were like tape reel-to-reel mainframes, and there was hundreds of them. But I wasn't working on them.
Oh, Doctor says, he did a bump. Trey 2K Dev says at Oh Doctor I'm a coffee snob.
Yeah, the mainframes I was working at I was at IBM facility in Sterling Forest, New York. And I was on the building maintenance crew. And I didn't ever get to do anything but walk around outside the room, the clean room where the mainframes all were.
Trey 2K Dev says, that's cool.
That was way back when they were still doing like analog stuff. Right after punch cards.
Trey 2K Dev says, not many people use mainframes still. Mostly just the banks and credit card companies, I think.
So mainframes are dinosaurs. They've gone the way of extinction. It's probably an obsolete term.
Oh, Doctor says, I have zero input. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Trey 2K Dev says, there are modern mainframes, for the people who do still use them. They just aren't common.
Yeah, Doc, I can't really explain it to you other than that in back in the day, the mega computers were big mainframe banks. They were just gigantic deals, and all the data was stored on tape. Kind of like reel-to-reel tape recorders. The information on it was digital, I'm pretty sure, but it was all on tape. So they would change out tape reels, you know, for whatever purpose they were doing.
Doctor says, oh, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, you've probably seen pictures of them.
Oh, Doctor says, the big server rooms in the movies.
Right. Yeah, well, I was at one of the main IBM facilities, and I think it was a pretty secure facility.
Trey 2K Dev says, a mainframe is basically a giant server. Unlike a server, it specializes at concurrent operations. Think on the level of 10K cores vs a server with max like 500 cores. Oh, Doctor says, intercontinental ballistic missiles?
I don't know what it was really involved with. It was a secure facility, though. Could have been. They never told us. I used to just walk past the rooms, man. They were on every floor. And we were just doing building maintenance, and I walked and I'd see the guys in the white lab coats inside, and there was an airlock to get into every one of the rooms. And there was guys in there changing tapes and maintaining.
That's the only thing I've ever heard IBM stand for.
Oh, intercontinental ballistic missiles, right. Well, that's not correct. But okay.
Delta 2327 Heavy. Contact Los Angeles Center 12, 4.85.
Trey 2K Dev says, isn't that ICBM?
Contact Los Angeles
Yeah,
Center 12,
that's
4.85.
ICBM.
Delta 2327
Trey
Heavy.
2K Dev says, IBM made counting machines for the Nazis.
Yeah. Okie dokie. You guys are funny. You're kind of funny.
Trey 2K Dev says, and the US. Oh, Doctor says, I forgot one letter, I apologize. Oh, Doctor says, let me just fly this helicopter into the ocean. Trey 2K Dev says, they were meant for census counting.
The mainframes? did a lot of shit with those things. They were probably calculating out a lot of stuff for NASA too.
Trey2KDev says, the first machines they made.
Right.
Trey2KDev says, they were punch card machines.
Yep, I remember those. I don't want to say I remember them, but I do. A lot of our tests, man, when we did our tests in school, were all done on those punch cards. We'd have to fill out the black dots.
I've seen one at a museum.
Yeah. It's dating me now, man. Well, I could say I've seen them live in person functioning, okay? Don't miss that.
Trey2KDev says, tech just moves fast. Don't worry.
Oh man, you have no idea how fast. Yeah, you probably do have an idea how fast it moves. Yep, you probably have more of an idea than I do. But I mean, I've seen some crazy shit. Okay, my first computer was an IBM PC-AT, which had a floppy drive. My old man had the original Apple IIe, which was a floppy drive. But my IBM PC-AT was like 30 megabytes storage. Something like that, and it was monochrome.
Doctor says, UNC status. Trey2KDev says, LMAO.
Yeah. Well, yeah, man, it was pretty freaky. And then, so Flight Simulator on that was like, you know, green monochrome. I remember when it came out. It came out when my first one, I think the first one was IBM XT. The AT was the one that they had a color RGB monitor. And then they released Flight Simulator. And Flight Simulator was just like ridiculously stupid looking. It was kind of like Pong. I remember when Pong came out. I shouldn't even say that. But that's what it was like. And then Asteroids. Asteroids was a good one. That was fun. But yeah, the PC XT, I think it was the AT that was the second one. That was like 50 or 80 or 90 megabytes. And that was a big jump. And then they had the color RGB cards, so everything started at all the letters. There wasn't.
Trey2KDev says, when you get a chance, check Discord.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, they. Oops. I gotta go to the laptop for that, buddy.
Trey2KDev says, no rush.
Okay, what's that? Is that your current mainframe server type deal that you're working on? That's cool. I see it.
Trey2KDev says, that's a rack of servers, 40 servers in that one rack.
Wow. And you probably got miles of them. Cool.
Trey2KDev says, we have 50 racks here.
Contact Los Angeles Center
50 racks times 40.
Center on 124.85, Southwest 2729. Take care.
So 2,000 servers. Crazy. Or two, yeah. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, man.
Trey2KDev says, around. Some racks have more servers, some have less.
Interesting. And that's the bank stuff.
Contact Los Angeles
if I
Center
remember correctly.
124.85. United 2619.
Cybersecurity. Yeah, man, Andy's got a degree in business finance. He may fit right in with you guys. I don't mean to hype him. I'll stop hyping him. But if you hear something, let me know. Anyway, yeah, dude, the stuff that I was doing, you're way advanced, man. When I first started doing stuff, I was doing AutoCAD for, layout design work. My friend Kenny.
Trey2K Dev says, we manage these servers for multiple clients. We rent space from the data center, put in our racks, maintain the servers, and rent out server space to clients.
Ah, nice. Way advanced than me, man. My first thing was learning DOS. C:\\/ shit. Just to get things maintained when I was doing it. I don't even remember any of it. Then they did RBase. I think I told you, I even wrote an app on a Atari 800 once.
Says, I'm just a dumb welder.
I wouldn't say dumb welder, man. I'd say you're a welder of glass frames.
Says, anyone who started computing on DOS is a pro.
I'm not a pro, boy, by any chance. I'm telling you, not at all. I don't know any of that shit anymore. I used to know it all. I don't know it anymore. I haven't done it for years. And I probably have the world's record for calling tech support at Allstate.
Trey2K Dev says, you are, maybe just a latent pro.
Yeah, right. Maybe. Not likely, though. I confuse real easy these days.
1321. Good afternoon. Flight level tree 80.
Now, where's this landing shot? Where are you at, Doc?
Southwest 1321.
I wish I could stream that. I could probably stream it if you're on YouTube. You do YouTube at the same time, right? Are you concurrent on YouTube, or do you have to do them separately? Yeah, Cheech is freaking out.
Not on Xbox.
Oh, on the PC, but you can't do it on Xbox. So you have to do Twitch.
Doctor says YouTube is on PC.
Right. When you're on Xbox, you have to do Twitch. And I'm not set up to share your stream on this OBS.
Southwest 851. Contact Los Angeles Center 124.85.
But Trey, if you want to follow Doc's stream, he's on Twitch at ODoctor with 2 R's. Yeah, 2 R's on Twitch. If you want to see his stream it or something concurrently. He's streaming right now too. We did a multi-stream the other day. It's pretty funny. All kinds of audio echo. Cheech, come here. Come here.
Oh, Doctor says, so I have my other monitor as a scene and I can overlay it over mine just like the camera.
Right. I have YouTube set up as a scene.
Says, the scene just has to be above the game.
Correct. I only have YouTube set up as a scene. I wonder if I can set up Twitch as a... Let me see if I can add Twitch. I'll try it. Hold on.
Trey2K Dev says, you can capture card the Xbox to stream from a PC.
United 4409. Contact Los Angeles Center 124.85.
Oh, Doctor says, it's a lot easier to just use
Contact
display
Los
capture,
Angeles
but you
Center
risk showing personal info.
124.85. United 4409.
Trey2K Dev says, that's true yet.
Los Angeles Center.
Good day.
Did you guys see that? Trey, did you see that Twitch scream? It has no audio though.
Oh, doctor says, that's mine LMAO.
Right, but I'm saying
oh,
I
doctor
can...
says, yeah, that was mine.
Okay, good, but I couldn't get the audio up. I don't know how to get the audio on there. Here's the... Right.
Oh, doctor says, on OBS.
I know that. I don't know how to create the audio source for it.
Oh, doctor says, and the game crashed.
Yeah, I see that. I see you crashed. I'm keeping it on mine. Now you can hear me now on mine. I don't have audio set up for the YouTube feed or the Twitch 2 feed. I see Twitch. I don't see Twitch 2.
Oh, doctor says, well, have to figure it out.
Yeah, and I lost the Twitch 2 source scene. It's weird. I added it, but it went away.
Ninja to torture testing the game for 2 months straight and forcing all crashes to be fixed before the game releases.
Yeah, 24 did a really shitty job on this for sure, man. Let me see.
Sorry, I can't help myself. Trey 2K Dev says, fair enough. Oh, doctor says, and I expect it done to me in return.
You're brutal, man.
Oh, doctor says, so don't be scared to give it back.
It can be arranged. Dude, you gotta get that mini mixer so I can... I may not renege on my offer, man, if you don't get the mixer on that mic.
Oh, doctor says, Al shit talks me enough.
Yeah. And vice versa.
Trey 2K Dev says, no offense taken, haha. Just have to get my cope out.
Well, I'm watching your stream, buddy. I can't, for some reason I can't get it on here with audio, so... I'll have to work on that.
1302, flight level 380.
The thing is, I can hear the audio on my side. I don't know why you can't hear the audio on your side. 219 miles to top of descent. So we must be over Arizona. Let's have a lookie. Ooh, shit. What's going on there? I don't care about the side stick fault. Let's center up. Oh yeah, we're over...
Oh, doctor says, see, my audio mixer is literally OBS.
Right.
Trey 2K Dev says, anyways, I'm going to go verify everything one last time and go home.
Have fun, buddy. Good to see you on the stream. We'll be on here for a while.
Dev says, have a good stream, both of you.
Thanks, man. I'm great to have you on here again. Miss seeing you, so enjoy your time. If you get a chance, we'll be on later. Thanks for joining in.
Oh, doctor says, alright layer big dog. Just sign off on it and dip. You have free will.
As Doc would say, don't piss the bed. I would say don't shit the bed. Alright, we're coming up on descent, man. We are over Arizona. Trey's pretty cool, man. He turned me on to FSLTL and BATC.
Doctor says he might not make it to bed. He might die on the couch.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Let's go ahead and set this. Let's set this for what we're going to use. 2000. Let's call it 2100. $2,100 it is. You're going to have to pick up the slack on the streams, dude, next week, because I'm going to be gone for a week. You don't have to.
Doctor says, I'm gonna switch to 2020 when my girlfriend leaves.
Okay. Why is she on the PC? Does the Xbox stuff look like jumpy to you, or is that just me? Oh, you and that 747. Holy
Doctor
shit.
says, no, she's sleeping for work. My office is right next to the bedroom.
Ah.
Los Angeles Center.
Works at night.
1363, flight level 340.
United 1363, Los Angeles Center.
Yeah, my woman is home from,
Doctor says, game picked the plane.
Interesting. Yeah, my woman is home from...
Says, yes, night shift.
Yeah, mine's home from her work down in Orange County. She comes back on Wednesday nights. Works at home Thursday and Friday. I'm heading into Orange County tomorrow morning, and then by Saturday morning I'm going up to LAX and I'm flying out. So I'll be off the stream for about a week. I don't know, maybe I could bring my laptop and try that. I should try that. Maybe I could stream from the laptop. Huh, I wonder if I can still do that. If I can remember how I used to do it. Shit, I got everything on the laptop. I could stream from there. It wouldn't be as good, though. It'd have to be 2020. I don't know if I could stream 2024 with this laptop. Although it may be good enough now to do it, I don't know. It's only 16 gig of RAM. It's not 32. I may do that. I may bring the laptop with me.
Delta 2327 Heavy. Contact Los Angeles Center 134.
I may take the laptop with me to Kauai.
Contact Los Angeles Center 134.
Coming to you live from Kauai.
Delta 2327 Heavy.
Of course, there'd be a Wi-Fi connection if anything. I don't know if it would work. It'd be wireless. I'm hardwired here with 1 gigabyte of fiber optics, so it might not work. Go around. That's a fine right there. Do a touch and go. Okay, now the
Doctor says, won't let me LOL.
It won't let you do it. It picked the
Doctor
plane.
says, like I said, I'm gonna redo them.
Redo what? Oh, you're gonna switch. Cheech. Alright, what are we looking at here on our TD? Let's take a look. We must be getting
Oh,
close.
doctor says, not even 1,000 points. I need to do that over.
Shit. Okay, we got 171 miles to go. Okay, we're getting close. There's some traffic here. Plus 72, so 7,000 feet above us and to the right. I don't see any nameplates though.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, 2. Jack the Simmer 1 says, Yolu.
Yo. Jack the Simmer, welcome. We're having all kinds of fun in here right now. Almost on top of descent into LA. There's a guy. There's our traffic.
Oh, doctor says, howdy. Jack the Simmer 1 says, route.
United 4409.
Route was O'Hare to LAX. So we're in hour 3 of the flight.
Center on 134.65. United 4409. Take care.
A320.
Jack the Simmer 1 says,
Los Angeles
oh, nice.
Center.
I don't do
United
much American flying.
4409. Flight level 300.
Yeah, but this is it was a 4 hour and 21 minute block time, or yeah, and we're flying over Arizona right now. We're using BATC for air traffic control. We're not on VATSIM. We're using FSLTL for ground liveries. OBS broadcast, and it's more or less a test. You know, I'm constantly testing shit to see how far I can push this machine, and it's looking pretty good tonight. Developer mode. It's been pretty smooth. This is Phoenix. So, there's Misty. She's always with us. Doc is streaming concurrently.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, can you fly the IFLY?
The iFly, I've tried it once, but I'm usually in the Phoenix 320 or the PMDG 737-800. Those are my two go-tos at the moment. And then Doc and I do multiplayer shit all the time with Sid Squadron and more Cowbell Cody and those guys. We do multiplayer stuff too. You're welcome to join us on multiplayer. We'll be going online and doing some multi tonight.
On ice, I recently switched from a 320 to learn the 737. It was hell and so hard to switch.
Yeah, the 737, man. I do that all the time. So anytime you see me on, man, like, share, follow, whatever you want to do. If you see me come on, get a notification, and then I'll, if you want me to fly a 737, I know it pretty well. Not perfectly, but I like actually the 737 more than this. Thanks for joining the flight today. Appreciate your being here.
Flight level 357.
Where are you located?
Jack the Simmer 1 says, I want to learn the 787.
Los Angeles.
You want to learn the 787, you may want to tune into Nellycopter. I think she flies the 87 a lot. I think Doc,
doctor says, easy.
Yeah, Doc does it all the time. But do you want to do sim brief, or you just want to fly it simple version?
Jack the Simmer 1 says, easier than 737 max. Oh, doctor says, in my opinion, yes.
I would take Doc's opinion.
Says, oh, okay then.
I'd take Doc's opinion. He's pretty good at it. Are you using a flight plan program like SimBrief, or what are you using? Little Navigraph? Or are you just using the sim for flight?
Jack the Simmer 1 says, yeah, I do VATSIM.
Oh, you do VATSIM? Okay, so, but as far as flight planning, so you're live on VATSIM. That's pretty advanced, dude. You're advanced. I signed up for VATSIM, but I'm never ready enough to study for it, so that's why I'm using BATC till I learn it better. I'm still in the basic approval stages of VATSIM. Haven't taken any tests yet.
Yeah, I just built up courage to do it, haha.
Yeah, you gotta, you definitely gotta build up courage to do it, because they'll give you shit if you mess up. I think they may be fairly tolerant.
United 2619 Los Angeles Center.
So, do you follow Grizzle?
Route for you. Advise ready to copy. Affirm, ready to copy. United
Jack the Simmer 1 says, "Nah, German ATC on Friday night is a death wish."
I'll bet, man.
Right.
I will bet.
Expect OC tree, runway 20
Grizzle flies VATSIM a lot, and if you
Jack
watch...
the Simmer 1 says, "They just scream at you."
Do they really? Yeah, golf. Okay, I can believe that. Look for Flight Streamer, who's pretty big, and then Grizzle. They both do VATSIM, and you can pick up a lot of stuff from them. But if you really want to, you know, learn it, you know, to a certain degree, BATC is working pretty good. It's, you got to be on top of stuff, though. You got to keep a notepad and all kinds of shit. That's why I do BATC. It's less pressure. We have multiplayer on right at the moment. You're always welcome to join the flights, too, by the way.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, "Is the American any different to flying in Europe like VATSIM or ATC-wise?" Oh, Doctor says, "Me over here with ATC all the way off base with tears of joy."
Yeah, I mean, there's no difference with Europe except when you're using BATC, obviously the European flight controllers, they have the accent of everything, so sometimes it's hard for an American to understand it, but it's basically the same. The biggest difference for me between the European stuff and America is the waypoints look different. They don't have names, they have numbers. And then it seems like every airport, the taxiways are like a Le Mans course, so you got to... It's crazy, but BATC does a really good job of taxiing you around. You can track your taxiing. Once they give you an assigned gate, it tracks it for you. So BATC is pretty cool. In fact, it's up on the screen right now. If you look at, I can't do it because we're not on the ground.
"I got told clearance stuff compared to like UK and America are different, or they the same like yeah?"
Yeah, they're the same except Europe. I mean, I fly out of Manchester, England all the time, and they always try to vector you into things, and I'm not super good at vectoring, and BATC is not good at vectoring you either, so they only partially vector, so you get screwed up. In fact, I had that happen to me yesterday. So if you're using BATC, then be prepared, but if you know how to vector, you'll be fine either way. Even, you know, I sometimes just avoid the vectoring. I just go in. But on VATSIM, you can't.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, "Favorite low-cost airline?"
My favorite low-cost airline? Wow. I don't know, man. I mean, I fly EasyJet out of Manchester. I'm flying United today because I was at the terminal at O'Hare and they were all United. So typically, I'm American One World, British Airways. I fly yeah, British. I don't know if those would be considered low cost.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, "I like TUI."
Yeah, TUI's you can fly TUI out of Manchester. Do you fly EGCC? I like to use Manchester for a base. I have an upgraded scenery for Manchester.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, "Yeah, that's my local."
That's your local, cool, man. Yeah, Manchester.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, "Eggs see the best."
23 left, 23 right, bud. Or 05. I know it well. Should fly multi. Yeah, Doc and I do small aircraft. We do seaplanes.
Oh, Doctor says, "I've made a discovery. He'll tell you about it later."
Yeah, we do the seaplanes. We do the firefighting, the Viking. So we like to do the multi stuff. I got the MH-60 helicopter now. Once I land this bitch, I may actually turn that on. Hang out if you want to. EGCC, fun place, man. but they vector you in no matter what. And then you have the 5,000 or 6,000 foot limitation. I think it's 5,000. I think most of England has got the 5,000 foot transition. Let's switch over to showcase here. There we go. Jack the Simmer, man, please make yourself a regular here, man. We follow us, we'll follow you, kind of thing. We like people, new people coming into the stream. Definitely like it. Good exchange of information too, man. I pick up a lot of stuff from the guys that I follow. Biggest one I've got.
Jack the Simmer once says, and yet I follow Go Doctor and you.
Ah, cool, man. Appreciate that. Really do. Scandinavian. Okay, so when you're on VATSIM, you fly in the Scandinavian, so you're doing Schiphol up in Netherlands, and you're doing I forget the name of the one in Sweden and Norway, up in that area, so they're chill on VATSIM.
I'm gonna do a flight on Saturday if you want to do like a group flight or something.
This Saturday, I'm heading out of town, man. I'll be out of here for about a week, but Doc will be around. Doc likes the multi stuff. I'm going on vacation for 7 or 8 days, and that's starting on Saturday. Depends on the time. I'll have my laptop with me, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. And I'm not bringing my joystick with me, so I may not be able to do it at all.
Los Angeles Center. Expect Angel 4.
Jack the Simmer one says, okay, do you ever do VATSIM at all?
I haven't done it yet, man. I'm almost scared to do it. I'm not past. You have to go past their initial. You have to get past the initial testing, and I haven't done the testing yet. I've got it on my PC. It's sitting there waiting for me to do it, but I haven't done it yet. So I've probably got about a month or more to go before I start out.
Test is easy.
Test is easy. Well, I'll tell you what. If I do the test and you're online with me, I can do the test. You could tell. Give me the answers, man. Where are we at here? Let's take a look at our descent. I think we're close. We're past.
Southwest 2167.
We got 86 miles to descent.
Approach 122.905. See you.
Jack the Simmer one says, you need 80% to pass it.
I mean, I could probably just jump in and take the test, but I don't know much about VOR. I don't know any of that stuff.
Contact Los Angeles Center 128.15.
I ain't that good.
Take care.
Everything I figured out is from other streamers, man.
Delta 673.
Let's go to approach.
Jack the Simmer one says, if you want I can teach you VATSIM.
That would be cool, man. We'd have to work out a time.
Just to play a game? My goodness.
No, dude, this is more serious than that. VATSIM is awesome. It's making this real world. I love to be able to do it.
Jack the Simmer one says, just let me know whenever you want chill ATC.
We'll do that, buddy. I'll gotcha. I gotta make sure I follow you. Let me see if I can do that here. I can't do it here. Maybe I can.
United 1359 SoCal approach.
Yeah, I can't do it here.
2997.
I'll look you up though, Jack the Simmer 1.
Altimeter 2997. Expect the ILS runway 25 left via Crookus. United 1359.
Yeah, maybe a Discord thing. Probably Discord would be the best way to do that.
Jack the Simmer one says, I also go live sometimes on VATSIM on Twitch, so yeah.
I'll look for you, buddy.
Jack the Simmer one says, maybe take some tips of that.
Yep, no, I watch the people all the time that are doing VATSIM. Like I said, I watch Flight Streamer, I watch Grizzle, I watch Nellycopter. You know, Sid Squadron does not use VATSIM, he's just multiplayer. And they have their fun just doing multis.
Frontier Flight 2503 SoCal approach. Good day. Altimeter 299.
That's purely the fun stuff. The VATSIM stuff is, that's a next level. It's serious. That's serious stuff. I consider that top level, study level. Hey, if you're doing VATSIM already, man, you're ahead of me for sure.
SoCal approach. American
You are ahead of me. All right, we're at 30,000 coming up on top of descent.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, the only tip I recommend when you start, make sure you start your first flights from like chill airports like Edinburgh or Liverpool. Don't go straight to Heathrow or so thinks Raxi.
Right. See, I would do something out of here. I'm close. I'm in the desert of California, so I would do close. My closest one would be PSP, KPSP, Palm Springs, which is a very chill airport. It's a small regional that jets can land on. 737s, A320s can fly from there. But I would do it with a maybe a Beechcraft or a Baron, something like that.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, start with airports with little taxiways and yet.
Yep, I get it, man. You got me thinking about it for sure. I may actually go in and do that. I may do VATSIM while I'm on vacation. I'll probably go in there and take a look at it. The testing part, because I'm already in. I mean, I'm already registered, so just a matter. I just have been avoiding it. I've been avoiding it at all costs.
SoCal approach, American 821, 16,400 feet. We have
Let's see what we got here. Enter
Jack
destination.
Says, you can probably pass your test on vacation if you just do it on your phone.
At or above 1,000 feet.
Do it on my phone? Interesting. Well, I got an iPad. I can do it on my iPad. I'm already registered. I have an ID and all that stuff.
1,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 25 left. Frontier flight 2503.
American 1362. Cleared direct Cebu. Cross Cebu at or above 1,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 25 left.
Cleared direct Cebu. Cross Cebu at or above 1,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 25 left. American 1362.
American 821 SoCal approach. Altimeter 29907. Expect the ILS runway 25 left via Cebu.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, and by the way, in case you didn't know, you know how like you have to pay for charts on Navigraph.
Frontier Flight 2503.
Oh yeah, I subscribe to SimBrief and Navigraph.
Have a good day.
This plan was done on SimBrief.
You can get all airport charts for free on
Frontier Flight 2503.
Right. I've got little Navigraph and I've got SimBrief. I've been paying for SimBrief for about 2 years.
Clear direct Cebu. Cross Cebu at or above 1,000 feet.
So I'm good there. I mean, I can cancel that subscription, but I'd have to relearn the new systems.
Cross Cebu at or above 1,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 25 left. American 821.
Yeah, I'm looking up my VATSIM right now.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, what's your favorite route in the sim?
My favorite route in the sim? Well, I've got a few. I like, I like LA to Hawaii, LA to Oahu. Of course, that's ETOPS, so that's a bigger jet. I don't do that too often. I like all the European routes, EGCC to EBBR. I've been doing a lot lately, so Manchester to Brussels and back. Manchester to Berlin and back. We've done a few. I mean, that's my regulars. Anything out of Manchester or Heathrow.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, mine's Manchester to Finland, you know, Lapland at Christmas time.
That's cool. Where are you located? I'm guessing somewhere in Europe.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, I'm located like just south of Manchester.
Oh, that's awesome. So you're in England. That's amazing. I'd love to go there. One of my dreams is to do the Beatles tour in Liverpool. That's on my bucket list. I'm working through the bucket list. So yeah, I have VATSIM access, buddy. I'm in my VATSIM page right now. I'm in the new member training. It's hard to manipulate through their training though. I think I've completed the orientation course.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, you have Discord.
I do, but I'm not a Discord expert. Oh no, I don't have my own Discord yet. Working on it. I have access to Discord, but I don't have my own server. I can look you up though. I'll look you up and I'll touch base with you on Discord. But yes, I do have VATSIM on my laptop, which is going to come with
Jack
me.
the Simmer 1 says, when are you back from vacation?
October 4th or 5th.
Oh, doctor says, how old are you, Jack, if you don't mind me asking? Jack the Simmer 1 says, I'm 16.
Ah, cool. Jack from Manchester.
SoCal approach, Southwest 3769. Good day. 16,400. We have India.
Jack, thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate your being here. All right, 27 miles to TD.
Southwest 3769 SoCal approach. Altimeter 29907.
There it is. She's right there.
Altimeter 29907. Expect the ILS runway 25 left via Cebu. Southwest 3769.
All right, we're going to get ready to call for ready for descent.
SoCal approach, United 4409, flight
Jack
level
the Simmer 1 says,
300.
VATSIM can be very funny sometimes. This kid spawned in on a runway one time and made the ground disconnect.
Contact Los Angeles Tower 133.9er.
Oh, wow.
Over to Tower 133.9.
Well, I can see that. I mean, those guys work pretty hard. The VATSIM guys, that's amazing that they do that. That's volunteer, buddy.
United 4409, SoCal departure. Descend and maintain 15,000. Altimeter 299.
How many guys you have on that follow you on your stream? You have a bunch?
Descend and maintain 15,000. Altimeter 29907. United 4409.
Southwest 3769.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, I was gonna become a VATSIM controller, but the waiting list is a
Cleared
year.
ILS runway 25 left.
You want me to come down to 15,000. Let's set it for 15. We'll do it VATSIM. We'll do what BATC says here.
Southwest 3769.
But I'm not ready to descend yet.
United 4409. Cleared direct
Let's
sailing.
follow BATC and see what happens.
Roger, we'll head direct Saley then resume own navigation United 4409. Thanks.
Yeah, let's hit descend. Yeah, that's pretty brutal, man. VATSIM controlling is pretty brutal stuff. You got to be good. You got to be really committed to that. That's study level shit. No doubt. That's heavy duty. I'm into it 150%. That's dedication for sure. But you can learn a lot, definitely.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, I already know the ground basics, but like I'm not waiting a year.
Yeah, I get. Well, you could put your name in and then it'll happen whenever it happens, you know? They go through them a lot, I guess. They cycle through them. If you really want to see how that goes, watch this guy named Grizzle. Okay, he's out of Sweden, I believe. And he's English speaking. I think he's a Yank, but he's in Sweden. And he does, half the time he's flying. Sometimes he's auto racing, but a lot of the times he's doing VATSIM online. He's streaming VATSIM. So it's good to watch him do that.
Over to tower 120.95.
All right, we're on the descent.
United 1359.
We're looking for Sally. Let's see where we're at here. Let's have a looky. Yep, Sally coming up.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, when you get back in vacation you should do a VATSIM flight. It's really not as hard as people make it
United
seem.
4409.
Well, you got to take the VATSIM test though first. You got to do the whole
Increase
VATSIM
speed to
deal.
280 knots. United 4409.
27,000 by Sally. Where are we at? Whoops. Sally, we need to be at 30, so we're ahead. So by Glass.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, I passed the test without even revising for it, aha.
You may know your stuff, man. I may not be that good. I mean, is there any VOR stuff involved? Do you need to know VOR calculation? Or is it just the speaking process?
Jack the Simmer 1 says, it's basically stuff like 4 SIDS ILS and stuff.
American 1362. Contact
Yeah, I don't know anything about
Tower
VORs.
120.95. See you.
I know about SIDS and I know about stars and
Over to tower 120.95. American
I know all about
1362.
ILS.
Have a good day.
increase speed to 280. Really? I don't want to
Jack
increase
the
my
Simmer
speed.
1 says, and other dumb questions like if this happened what would you say to ATC and questions like that.
Right. I get it. Stuff you got to know. I'm not sure that I'm at that point yet. That's what you're saying. That's what's on the test. Okay, I got it.
Normal speed.
Resume normal speed. United 4409.
With ATC and VATSIM, you got to announce everything you're doing. Okay, right?
Jack the Simmer 1 says, it's multiple choice,
American
you get 4
821.
answers.
Contact Los Angeles Tower 120.905.
So you have a 25% chance of getting it
Tower
right.
120.905. American 821. Have a
Well,
good
I've got to
one.
get through the initial. Let me tell you where I'm at. I'm still in the 2 orientation tests. I think I may have completed that.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, I litro passed it at exactly 80%.
Yeah, I'm in a new member orientation. New member orientation course, 7% complete. I started it, I looked at it, and I stopped. Literally. All right, how are we doing on our descent here? Let's take a look. I'm going to concentrate a little bit. So we're clearing that. Let's clear that entry. We don't need that. It wants me at 280, but I'm not going to do 280.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, L. Wade is the new member orientation teaching the test.
SoCal approach. American 1362. 600 feet.
I wait?
American 1362, welcome back.
I don't get that, Jack. What are you talking about?
Continue. American 1362.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, no, that was typo.
Right. I couldn't decipher what you were saying.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, I meant like what's the test called, like what's it called?
Oh, what's it called? Yeah, I told you it's new member orientation course.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, I forgot I did it ages ago.
Yeah, new member orientation course. And then manipulating through their courses is like, wow, it's a challenge. I was struggling with that. But I'm on the new member orientation. I got, I was filling out these, that's like the disclaimers, right? The things that you have to agree to be a new member. They put you through the ringer to see if you get through that spot, and then if you do, then they'll let you take the other courses. Most people probably give up after the orientation. Okay, we got a big turn coming up here.
American 821, 600 feet.
We're on the west side of the Santa Rosas, I'm guessing.
American 821, welcome back. Continue.
Hey Jack, just in case you're curious, Doc knows this already. I haven't seen Doc on. Doc's still flying on the other stream. But this, off to the right here, this is...
Simmer 1 says, I'd say you think you would be able to pass it first time. The questions are easy. One of the questions was, what does ILS stand for?
Right. This is my neighborhood here, by the way. I'm coming back into my zone.
American 1988 SoCal approach. Good day.
See, do we see the Salton Sea yet? Yeah, there's the Salton Sea. So we're on the left side of the Santa Rosas here. Here's the Salton Sea off to the right. Jack, how's this image look to you on your stream? Pretty good?
Heading 180. Turn left. Heading 180. American.
Yeah, man, you're talking me into it.
Really good.
Oh, it's really good. Okay, that's good to know.
SoCal approach, Delta 634, 16,700
Good to know.
with information Juliet.
Pretty smooth. My frame rate's up. I got developer mode on, so I'm kind of tracking it. Doc knows I'm tracking that. Yeah, there's no lag. I've got 70 plus frame rate, and I'm about 7 out of 10 GPU usage. And I'm running a couple of mods. I don't have GSX, but I'm running a couple of mods here, add-ons. Plus, I'm running Doc's stream on my other monitor. Thank you. I think they can, but I'm not pushing it. Okay, Doc, we'll talk to you later. Let me know, Discord or whatever, let me know what time you're coming back on. If you're coming back on.
SoCal approach, Delta 673. Good day.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, what do you reckon the airline will be for your first VATSIM flight?
I don't know, should I do an airline or a private plane?
They'll still be here.
Oh, you're still going to be on, but you just got some stuff to do.
I just got to end stream.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and end your stream, man. I'll check back in. After I land this thing, I'm going to have to take a break.
Southwest 3769. Have a good one.
Jack, I'm not sure what airline I'm going to fly. I may fly the 737. Whatever one's the easiest to fly. I think maybe if they're going to vector me, I may fly this.
Oh, doctor says I should be back on 8 p.m. Jack the Simmer 1 says, I'd say do an airline for your first flight, cause if you do like a private one then you don't get like the real deal, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, Doc, you're going to be on at 8, so that's 5 o'clock here. So a couple hours. I'll see you back on in a couple hours after this flight. Go do your thing, buddy. Yeah, Jack, I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. I got to figure out when I'm going to do it. So I'm going to take my laptop with me on vacation. I'm going to try to muddle through that stuff. I have Discord on my laptop, so I may reach out.
Contact Los Angeles.
Or you can drop me some kind of a friend request in Discord.
How long do you reckon till landing?
Landing's going to be pretty soon.
4409 through 16,300 feet for 15,000.
Alright, we're at 16,000 now. 2994.
United 4409. Increase speed to 270 knots.
Increase speed to 270
Let's see,
knots.
where are we at here? We are...
Jack the Simmer 1 says, alright, I'll just say for landing, then I'll go to bed.
United 4409.
Cool, man. Appreciate your being here.
Maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300. United 4409.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, I'll become regular.
United 4409.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
Flight level 300.
It wants me to go to 300, but I'm on descent, so I'm not going to 300. In fact, I'm going to change this right now to where it's supposed to be.
Roger. Climb and maintain flight level 300. United 4409.
No, we're not doing that. That's bullshit. That's BATC screwing up. Let's get this down to where we want to be, which is going to be ILS entry level. So we're going to do this approach the right way and not the way BATC does, and we're not going to vector around or play with their stuff. Not going to happen today. ILS entry point is going to be 2,200 feet, so I'm going to aim for 2,100. Have I set my approach in my MCD? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's all set. We're programmed in.
Center, Southwest 2030, descending via Hollywood 1.
I'll show you.
Flight level 228.
Here we are. Coming up on Mercy.
Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon.
Kobe's the ILS entry at 2,200 feet. I'm going to set it for 2,100 feet. So that's what we're shooting for. We're shooting for 2,100. Yeah, it's not really doing what it's supposed to do. Let's go ahead and activate that. Glad I looked. Want some more drag? Let's put the drag on. Spoilers out. Coming into LA. Thanks for joining and becoming a regular, buddy. Like and share and follow this stuff if you haven't.
If you've got any routes from Manchester under an hour, I might do on Saturday on Batson.
Center 132.85.
Center on 132.85.
Well, do what you want to do, man. I could do whatever routes you want to do. I like EBBR. Brussels seems to be fairly decent to fly into.
United 4409. Good afternoon. Through 13,500 for flight level 300.
Let's try not to screw this landing up. Let's see what happens here.
United 4409, Los Angeles Center.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, Brussels can get really busy in
United
Batson, but I'll be at a
4409.
challenge.
Approaching our top of descent.
Well, it's a challenge just trying to understand what they're saying because they're speaking in French.
United 4409, Los Angeles Airport landing runway 24 right.
Good, we got runway. We're not going to vector.
Los Angeles Airport, landing runway 24 right. United 4409.
Not going to vector.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, they so eat in
Contact
English.
SoCal approach 124.5. Have a good one.
Contact SoCal approach.
Yeah, they speak in English, but they're speaking with a heavy French accent on BATC, so I don't know.
SoCal approach. United
I'm talking
4409. 10,700. We have Juliet on board.
United 4409 SoCal approach. Altimeter 299.5. Expect the ILS runway 24 right via Kirkus.
LS activated.
Altimeter
Brake set to medium.
905. Expect the ILS runway
Jack the
24
Simmer
right
1
via
says,
Kirkus.
oh yeah, on
United
Batson it ain't really that
4409.
bad. They're all really clear with it.
That's cool. Alright, we're set up. We're probably a little slow. We're running at 250. It wants us at 270, but we're okay. I'd rather be slow than fast. Speed brakes are out.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, Imma just stop talking and let you land this.
That's okay, man. I can, now that I have the text to audio set up in my chat room, it's pretty cool. I can concentrate on this and talk at the same time, so don't worry about it. Unless there's a typo and then I have to look at the screen, but you can talk all you want, man, and I'll try to answer you. I appreciate your being here, so that's very cool. I'm just an OG trying to fly this plane. And I don't have a ton of followers. I've got like maybe 60 or 70 followers, so you know, I have time to chat. It's all good. I got plenty of time to chat. Doc's in here all the time. He's like my biggest regular. You missed my other big regular, Trey. He was in here right before.
Expect the ILS runway 25 left via Kirkus.
Altimeter 29905, expect the ILS runway 25 left via
Jack the
Kirkus.
Simmer 1 says, is this
2327
beyond
heavy.
ATC?
Yes, it is. But Beyond ATC has got a lot of bugs, and they tell you that when you start it.
Southwest 2030, good afternoon. 161,100, we have Juliet.
It has a lot of bugs.
Southwest 2030 SoCal approach, good afternoon. Altimeter 29905, expect the ILS runway 25 left via Sivu. Altimeter 29905, expect the ILS runway 25 left via Sivu, Southwest 2030.
Let's see if we can get some. I didn't run Volanta today, so we're not going to get
Jack the
the...
Simmer 1 says, if you want I can do a group flight with you on our first VATSIM flight.
Well, we could do a group flight or multiplayer. We're going to be doing one tonight. Well, you're going to be going to bed, but Doc and I are going to go back in a couple of hours, like 2 hours from now, and we're going to do multiplayer. But I'm not sure about on my first VATSIM flight. I want to concentrate, I think, if I'm going to do that. I got to see if I can get through the testing before I think about that stuff.
Southwest 2030, clear direct Sivu.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, yes, sorry, I won't be able to fly tonight.
Yeah, I get it. All right, so here we go. We're at 4,900. We're a little low. We're a little low, but we're okay. I don't need to enter the destination data. I don't know why it's telling me that. We already have destination data.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, it's already almost midnight here.
Wow. Yeah, I've got a follower named Toll who's in Rome, and he usually comes on at about 10 o'clock Pacific time. I'm on Pacific time in California, so he comes on about 10 in the morning, and it's midnight for him in Rome. Usually right around then.
ILS runway 25 left, Delta 2327 heavy.
We're right on schedule. I called for a 3:30 Pacific time landing.
Contact Los Angeles Tower 120.9.
Midnight there. You're hanging in there, bud. Appreciate it. Hang in. We'll be on the ground shortly, unless I have to do a go around, which may happen because I screw up a lot. The Phoenix has been pretty iffy lately. I'm just happy that the Phoenix 2024.
You gonna be live tomorrow?
No, I won't be live tomorrow. I'm packing up. I'm getting out of town. I may be live in the morning. We'll have to see. Just look out for me, you know, set it up for notification. I may be live early in the morning, but I'm leaving town tomorrow at about 12 o'clock Pacific time, so I'll be packing up and getting stuff in the car and shit. I don't know. All right, we're on the dime here, man. We're on ILS. We're not on localizer yet. We're still a little bit out.
United 4409. Contact Los Angeles Tower 133.9er. Take care.
Kobe coming up.
Over to Tower 133.9er.
2 miles.
United 4409. Have a good one.
Let's give us some flaps.
Los Angeles Tower. United 4409. ILS runway 24 right.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, I just turned on all Nasaha, so won't miss any flight now.
Wind 215 at 12, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Runway 24
Thanks, buddy.
right,
Appreciate
clear to
it.
land. United 4409.
All right, let's get localizer activated. I think we're probably pretty close to approach. Yep.
Delta 2120, contact SoCal departure.
Gear down.
Contact SoCal departure.
Flaps.
Delta 2120.
No, no flaps yet.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, oh damn, I didn't even realize you're this coke. Jack the Simmer 1 says, close.
Yeah, we need to get down quick. We need to get down quick, and it's not doing it. Approach mode, approach mode, approach mode. Yeah, we're gonna miss it.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, do a Ryanair landing.
We're gonna miss it. For some reason, it didn't get us down in time. A Ryanair landing. We may be able to still make it. Let's see. Let's disengage. Nah, we're past. Too fast.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, you can make T-Shat. Jack the Simmer 1 says, do it. Jack the Simmer 1 says, I can trust. Jack the Simmer 1 says, you.
Too steep. It ain't gonna happen. Nah.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, yes.
We're going around. .249, I know this, I know the heading.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, you can always go around.
Doing it. I'm not doing a toga though, I'm going to do it manual. Gear up.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, you can't screw up like that on VATSIM, aha.
Yeah. That's why I'm not going to use this one. I would use a 737.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, do a plane we're most familiar with.
That would be the 737-800.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, if we were able to do shared cockpit on MFS 24 I would on VATSIM with you, but you can't.
Something to look into. Okay, so that right there, that's the 405 freeway right below us. This is LAX on the right. Flying manual.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, shared cockpit on MFS 24 isn't compatible yet.
Sorry about my doggy barking. I believe we fly to downtown. Make the turn. Okay, there we go. There's downtown. We can turn. That's downtown LA right there. Gear down.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, so to attempt here we go.
No pressure.
United 4409
Jack the
on the
Simmer
go.
1 says, this APPR ouch looks more realistic.
United 4409, go around. Fly runway heading.
Looks good, doesn't it?
2200.
Going round. Fly runway heading, maintain 2200, United 4409.
United 4409, contact SoCal approach
Jack the Simmer 1
124.5. Talk
says
to you in a
that
bit.
I wouldn't recommend putting your gear down before you're full
Contact
established
SoCal
on the
approach
ILS.
124.5.
I did it for speed,
United
but okay.
4409. Speak soon.
Gear up.
SoCal approach, United 4409, 4500.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, okay.
United 4409, welcome back.
Jack the
Continue.
Simmer 1 says, you oughtn't have to listen to me,
Continue.
aha.
United 4409.
No problem, buddy. I take whatever information you can give me. Learn something every flight. Runway heading is 231, so we're off track here.
Tower 120.905.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, are you in line now?
Over to tower
Not yet.
120.905. Southwest 2030.
Should be 231. I may be off course.
New Zealand 6, maintain present altitude, expect ILS runway 25 right approach via FALLT transition. Cleared to FALLT.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, there's a go-around feature in the MU on the Phoenix.
Don't know it yet. Well, I've never used it.
Expect ILS runway 25 right approach via FALT transition. Cleared to FALT. New Zealand 6.
New Zealand 6, contact Los Angeles Tower on 119.8 when inbound on the approach.
I definitely don't want to go around twice.
Tower on 119.8. New Zealand 6.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, pop gear down, aha.
Yeah, we're down. God, too fast. Too fast.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, set speed brake max.
Yep, already
Jack
is.
the Simmer 1 says, you're coming in fast.
Yeah, we're okay.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, I believe there you go.
Little bounce. Damage the landing gear. Let's vacate.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, nicely done, definitely room for improvement, wasn't bad flu.
Yeah. No doubt, man. There was a little bounce on that. It was a little float. Came in too steep, came in too hot, got the speed down.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, just letting you know when you do VATSIM, make sure you don't use those taxi lines, just saying aha.
Don't use the taxi lines. What do you mean?
Jack the Simmer 1 says, like the blue thing. Jack the Simmer 1 says, the arrows.
Oh yeah, right. Why, do they actually watch you when you're doing the VATSIM? Do they watch your stream?
United 1363 SoCal approach. Altimeter 299.
Here's one of the problems with BATC. They don't know that I'm down yet.
American 1988, turn left, heading 020.
Yeah, I don't usually have those on. Sometimes I leave them on.
Jack the Simmer 1 says, it just doesn't make it feel as real. It looks much better if you learn taxiways instead of following the blue arrows.
Right, I use the taxiways in BATC, so I don't even pay attention to that. So, and sometimes, like, here's the problem. If you look on BATC right here, you can see that I'm unable to get a gate. So BATC screws up a lot, right? There's no gate
Jack
option.
the Simmer 1 says, if you follow the blue arrows on VATSIM and the ground tells you a different taxiway, then we're screwed.
Right, I get that. So the blue arrows are inconsequential in this flight. Like I'm telling you, see BATC right here? There's no gate option. I don't have a taxiway, I don't have a gate option, so now I've got to ask for it, so that's what I'm going to do. I can do it on BATC.
Jack the Simmer 1 says,
Los Angeles ground.
I get you.
United Airlines 4409 requesting taxi to gates. See, I don't get a response. Los Angeles ground, United 4409, requesting taxi to gate.
Says, just park.
I want to see if BATC gives it to me. So BATC has got glitches, like you're seeing right now. It's supposed to tell me to taxi to a gate, or assign me, or ask me which gate I want to go to, but it's not doing it. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. And that's why I have the blue arrows
Jack
on
the
sometimes.
Simmer 1 says, I'm going bed now, enjoy rest of your stream, I'll tune in next time.
Okay buddy, thanks for being on board, appreciate it. Thanks for following. I'll try to look you up. Have more fun than you're supposed to. Thanks for the tips too, by the way. I take them all.
Jack
I may
the
not
Simmer
actually
1
do them.
says, no worries, have a good day.
Alrighty then. Take care.
Papa Sierra Echo Niner 810. Request taxi to the gate.
LBBMC Papa Sierra Echo Niner 810. Taxi to gate 46 Charlie via taxiway Zulu Echo Alpha Alpha Charlie Charlie Niner.
Taxiing to gate 46 Charlie using taxiway Zulu Echo Alpha Alpha Charlie Charlie Niner. LBBMC Papa Sierra Echo Niner 810.
Horizon Air 2149. Contact Los Angeles Tower 120.905.
Over to Tower 120.905. Horizon Air 2149. Take care.
Okay, lesson learned. You have to set the Airbus to the minimums on landing, because if you take it just ILS entry, it doesn't go down any further.
Cathay 85 Heavy at gate 156. Request pushback
Good to know.
and engine start.
Graphics worked great. A couple of good joining people on the stream today. Jack. Kudos to Jack the Simmer. Oh, Doctor. Trey.
Pushback and engine start approved.
Had a good group in today.
Cathay 85 Heavy.
Successful flight. JFK to LAX. This is real weather, real-time LAX. And we're taxiing out to Never Never Land. LAX graphics are looking pretty good, I gotta tell you. There's the Delta hangars. We're in the back of the airport, though, kind of close to El Segundo. Yeah, if BATC was working properly, then we could do the taxiway shit, but it's not. Meet some amazing people on the streams, I'm telling you right now. Jack the Simmer willing to help me with VATSIM. I had seriously not considered starting up VATSIM again, but I may take the laptop along with me on vacation and mess with it. Pretty pleased, however, with the way that PC is handling the 2024 graphics. This is a little jumpy for some reason. Let's get that angle. That's the angle I'm looking for. I want to be able to follow the taxi line. Thanks again, Jack, for being on board. You can rewatch the stream on Twitch and YouTube, by the way. And all of your chats will be up there. I like having the TTA text to audio. That way I can listen to the chat and not have to look at the screen while I'm trying to do stuff. So that's definitely a help.
Hold short runway 25 right.
We'll be back online probably in a couple of hours, so 5 o'clock California time. We're doing a multiplayer with Doc. So anybody that's out there that wants to join, multiplayer with Doc at 5 o'clock Pacific, 8 o'clock Eastern. Then I'll be off for about 9 or 10 days. But I'll be using that time wisely. You guys can hang out with Doc. If anybody's watching this, hang out with Doc while I'm gone. Just ran over that little airplane.
Bravo, Charlie 7, Charlie, American Tree.
Heavy.
Can you give me a longer taxi?
Multi VOC Papa Sierra.
Cafe 885 Heavy, runway 25 right taxi via Kilo, Charlie, Charlie Tree, Bravo, Foxtrot.
Runway 205 right taxi via Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 3, Bravo, Foxtrot, Cafe 85 Heavy. Multi VOC Papa Sierra Echo 9810. Did you hear my last transmission?
Oh, doctor says, appreciate the plug.
American 1988, gate 46 Charlie taxi via Hotel Niner.
Not a problem, buddy. Well, I'm off. You gotta carry the banner.
Gate 46 Charlie.
That's what it's all about. At least that's what Cody told me. I gotta.
33S
American
says,
1988.
Two Hearts love your content seems good. I'll bring some friends to come watch next time. Kindly
Okay,
follow
Drippy
on Discord, back
Drippy
left
bot.
max pointing right, flux 623.
Juliet, Bravo,
Drippy bot. Okay, so here's our gate.
Cross runway
Oh,
25
doctor
right
says,
Lima.
I figured out though I'm not the streamer for this game.
Hotel, Juliet, Bravo, Charlie Niner.
Yeah, you are, buddy. You do just fine. So our gate is occupied. Isn't that fun?
Oh, doctor says, I don't take it seriously enough.
Yeah, you do. It doesn't matter. It's all about fun. Don't worry about the serious shit. But I definitely want to. I'm gonna Discord you in a little bit to tell you about an occurrence on the stream the other day. Maybe you saw it. It was on the.
33S says, let's connect on Discord.
Yeah, it was a Cody stream.
Oh, doctor says, oh.
Let's spawn right through this little guy because he's in the wrong spot.
33S says, yes. Oh, doctor says, the bot has more than one line loaded up, I see.
Yeah, that's well, Drippy says yes, so he may not be a bot. Maybe he is, I don't know. Hard to say. Well, here we are. We're not going to go through the whole process. We're going to end this here because look at this. I mean, I could go through. Let's go ahead. Let's see what the gate does. Emergency brakes are on. Let's get to
Alaska 1279.
WDYN.
68 Alpha. Request pushback and engine start.
What do you mean?
Alaska 1279, Los Angeles ground.
Oh, Drippy, I'm sorry. You looked like a bot for a minute. Apologies. I'm guessing you're not.
Pushback approved.
If you're not, welcome on board.
Alaska
I'm used to seeing bots
1279.
come on. I thought it said something weird. Drippy, we don't know you.
Drippy33S says, your streaming is really good.
I appreciate that. Where are you from?
Oh, doctor says, the first message was out of order, lol.
Ah, that's why. I don't see the first one anymore. It's scrolled down. Let's go to the EFB.
Drippy33S says, I am not a bot.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. You won't be called one again. Welcome to the stream. And feel free to like, share, and follow with all your people if you'd like. And we welcome you aboard. Yeah, I wish I knew how to raid because I would raid somebody. But I'm not going to do that because I only have a couple of people in here. But let me get set up here. GPU is attached. Chocks and cones are set. We're going to open the front door.
Drippy33S says, I just love to leverage tips and ideas with my fellow streamer.
Cool, I appreciate that. Trust me, I need it. Alright, let's see if this works.
Says, let's connect on Discord. Grin
Alaska
face.
1279. Request taxi.
Toggle jetway.
Alaska 1279, runway 25 right. Bravo,
Okay, I thought I opened that
Foxtrot.
left door, but I guess I didn't.
Runway 25
There we go.
right taxi via Charlie 7. Charlie.
Oh, doctor says, red
Bravo.
circle.
Foxtrot. Alaska 1279.
Okay, let's see. Chocks and cones are set.
Heavy. Contact Los Angeles Tower 120.905.
Over to tower, 120.95, Cafe 85 Heavy.
JetBlue 824, gate 55, request pushback.
Okay, we're good to go there. Let's go ahead and
JetBlue
deboard.
824, Los Angeles ground. Hold position for traffic. I'll call you back.
Let's get the overhead going first.
Oh, doctor says, I'm out. Hit me later, dude. Saluting face.
Alright, Doc. I'll see you later on.
Drippa33s says, my Discord username is backhand index pointing right, Dravix 823.
Alaska 1375, gate 69 of Bravo taxi via Hotel 9
Drippa33s
at
says,
Lima.
you can add me up
Hold
if you
short
like.
runway 25 right.
Gate 69er Bravo via Hotel 9er Lima. Hold short runway 25 right.
Hey, buddy, I don't generally do that. Just so you know, in case you didn't know. But if
Oh,
you've been
doctor
if you've
says,
been one of my
now
streamers,
5 messages ago your username was Flux623.
yeah, I just generally don't. I'm not going to your Discord, but not yet. Prove that you're a follower, and then we'll see.
Alaska 1375, cross runway 25 right at Lima. Continue taxi via Lima.
All right, let's
Hotel,
go to
Juliet,
the
Bravo, Charlie 8, Charlie.
EFB captain.
Cross runway 25 right at Lima. Continue taxi via Lima, Hotel, Juliet, Bravo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Alaska 1375.
Oh, doctor says, sorry 9.
Alright, we're good to go there. Engines off.
Drippa33s says, oh, I mistake.
Cabin crew disarmed.
Oh, doctor says, either way.
Alaska
Oh, doctor says,
1279,
phony.
contact Los Angeles Tower 120.905.
Over to tower 120.905. Alaska 1279,
Thanks, Doc.
see you.
I'm too busy doing stuff. I can't get into my restream to do anything.
Air Canada 792.
I should have that open. Let's
Request
deboard.
pushback and engine start.
Oh, doctor says, I got you, bro.
Air Canada
You
792,
can
Los
can you
Angeles
moderate?
ground. Pushback and engine start approved.
Normally, producer Andy moderates for me.
Pushback approved. Face south. Air
Drippa33s
Canada
says,
792.
Dravix 823 is my Discord username. Oh, doctor says, you have to set that up.
Drippy, you
Oh,
changed your,
doctor says,
your
or
username
Kevin
3
too.
times now. Yeah, Andy does, but he's not on right now. Okay, let's see. Are we deboarding? Looks like we are. Yeah, we are. Okay, good. Let's go overhead and shut down.
says, WDYM. Oh, doctor says, whenever it's no rush.
American 2656, gate 49.
All right, we're out of here.
Hotel 7, Hotel
Good night,
Juliet.
everybody. Stream is going to be ending here in a
Hold short
moment.
runway 25
Have a
right.
great day.
Gate 49er via Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet. Hold short runway
Drippa
25 right.
33s says,
American
all right then.
2656.